Oh, good evening, everybody. I think this thing went live. Don't know, my head was turned. I did click, so I'm assuming it did so. Waiting for a pop up on this side. Give me an idea of just how slow YouTube is tonight. Okay, there it is. Oh boy, that was a good 15 seconds worth. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Sorry I was going to be on time, but I got distracted because the cameras wasn't showing color quite right. Oh, but it'll do for now. Anyway, let's see. Good evening and welcome everybody. Let's see. All right, I got no clue how many's in here right now. I see 8 thumbs up. Oh, 26 watchers. Okay. So let's go to the top here. And let's see. All right. And first in the gate, good evening to you, Mutt Nut. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Live chat. All right. And pop out. So I can figure out what I'm doing here. Y'all bear with me. I do this, and I know as soon as she gets in here, she's going to rearrange it too. So, continuing on the list, good evening to you. Diamond Painting with Gammy, good evening. And Sue Wilson, Mutton Out again. Billie A, hello, Billie. Art by Teresa Raymer, good evening to you.
Since you made it, why don't you show it and discuss it a little bit?
That's for you.
Yeah, but you can explain it better than I can.
I can't do 2 things at once.
When you get done with that, you can tell everybody.
Okay. Let's see. Art by Teresa, Billie A, Muttnut, Erin Colley, good evening to you. Michelle Cayley, good evening as well. Scroll the list. I know it's going to jump. Let's see. Diamonds Around the World. Okay. That's one to remember. Shannon Erickson, good evening to you. Hello, Colleen. Momo, good evening, Momo. Not feeling too well tonight. Momo, I know the feeling. We have both been battling allergies and sinus, and I don't know which is worse, dealing with that or dealing with the antihistamines to try to control it. So I don't know. I can't tell win for losing. But I don't know, borderline sinus infection. So I know for me, it's probably going to be an early night tonight. Marquita, good evening to you. Let's see. Momo, Muttnut, Momo. Nancy Lazaretto, good evening and welcome. Colleen, did I speak to you already? If not, good evening, Colleen. I thought I saw your name. Maybe I did and just didn't get to it. I don't know. Anyway, good evening. Sorry if I didn't. Momo, Art by Teresa, Muttnut, Nancy Lazaretto. Okay, tongue twister there. Marquita, Kelsey Wilkerson, good evening to you. Judell, hello, Judell. And Big Toe Anita, good evening to you. Let's see. Let's see. Diamond Paint with Gammy. Karen Lewis, good evening to you. And Anita, Momo, Muttnut. Sue Wilson, good evening again. Jen M., good evening to you, Jen. Michelle Cayley, Muttnut's Crazy Crafting, Colleen. Colleen, Gammy. Brian Elliott. Brian, All Things Crafty Elliott. Good evening to you, sir. Karen Lewis. Hey, Marsha. Let's see. Okay. Oh, by the way, Marsha, don't send no tornadoes. I'd thank you very much. Let's see. Marquita, Kelsey Wilkerson, good evening to you. We'll probably have to pop in and out for a bit. Okay. Is that my wife or a big mouse?
That's me.
Okay. Oh, let's see. All right. Jen M., good evening to you. Let's see. Jen M., Down Payment Gammy, Sue Wilson, Muttnut, Judell. Let's see. Henriette Pretorius. Good evening to you. Had to study that one for a minute. Hello, Raelene. How are you doing tonight? And then we have a Suzanne Spitolsky. Good evening to you as well. I think y'all are trying to challenge me on spelling and grammar tonight.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh, let's see. Anita, let's see. Anita, Suzanne, Anita, Momo, Down Payment Gammy, Sandy. Good evening to you, Sandy. How are you doing? Let's see. Karen, Sandy. Sandy, you're not really late. I was going to be on time, and then the squirrel hit and got distracted with a camera setting. So you're not late. Let's see. Muttnut, Suzanne, Sparkly Diamonds. Good evening to you. Let's see.
Sinus cold.
Yeah, if I sound goofy, it's because of the sinuses. Okay, who's digging at me?
Rocket.
Oh, hi. Okay. All right, everybody, this is Rocket. There's the face. Okay, are you happy now? You're digging at me, trying to get up here.
He had to have his 5 seconds of fame.
Well, okay. All right, are you happy now? Huh? Go ahead. Go lay back down. All right, and let's see. Now that I've lost track again. Let's see, there's Sandy, Karen Lewis, Muttnut, Michelle Ast, Momo. Let's see. Brian, All Things Crafty Elliott, Judell, Marsha Hargis. Okay, I won't hold you to it, but they only like to come one way, Marsha. If they come this way, I'm going to try to send them back because I don't want them.
No.
Let's see. Jennifer Maloney, good evening to you. Kelsey Wilkerson, Sandy, Momo, Muttnut, Marsha, Kelsey, Anita, Marsha, Anita. And let's see. Okay, Sandy, hanging in there, back on some bed rest with neuropathy. I believe they call that overexertion, Sandy. Listen to your body, woman. It'll tell you when. Let's see. Anita, Marsha, Karen, Marsha, Momo, Judell, Brian, Robert Eason. Good evening to you, sir. Let's see. Momo, Diamond Fang Journey. Anita, there you go. You popped in. Okay.
We needed to hang on for a second in the green room. You got to show something.
Okay. Anita, just hang on. She's twisting my arm tonight.
Yes, I am.
Let's see. All right. Marsha, Diane, Anita, Marsha, Robert, Diane. Okay. Okay.
He's got to give a presentation.
Not my forte.
Well, you.
Okay. Small project came from a I'm going to say a special needs customer. that has issues regarding her hands shaking. And she only uses one specific tray because of the fact that her hands shake so much. And that is the one that everybody knows as called the Goliath, which she's gotten quite a few. And as a matter of fact, she's got a rather sizable order that I just finished up and is going out come Monday. But the issue was, we've got racks available for things like the shrimp boats and the pea rows and stuff like that. And then we've got the carousel, which holds 6, pea rows. But she wanted something that could mount under a shelf and hold the Goliaths. So I came up with this. It's very basic. And now this one in particular, this is the model I made that she wants. She wants to be able just to mount it up underneath a shelf and hold some of the Goliaths in place. Okay. And I'm trying to watch what I'm doing here. I didn't start off with the right camera because I was having problems with one, so I switched on the wrong camera. But you can see from the overhead camera, and that's really probably the best one to use, is that way the green screen filter doesn't affect the colors. But I'm looking at YouTube, and apparently YouTube's having an issue because my picture is nice and sharp on here that's going to StreamYard, but yet YouTube looks like crap.
Refresh it.
Oh, let's see. I'll give that a minute to see what happens to that. Okay, that did not make a difference. Oh, let's see.
If they're having any issues.
Okay, now I have no idea. Okay, Anita, a picture on the TV is great, but on PC and iPad is a little fuzzy. Okay, so then what I'm seeing has got to be on the client end and not necessarily what I'm sending out. So if it looks fuzzy to you, you might try adjusting your quality settings. That's the little gear icon down in the bottom right of your video player. You've got different quality settings. You might try that. But anyway, back to this. Now, I designed this one specifically for the Goliaths, and as you can see, with the cover. Okay. Now, I don't know if anybody knows it or not, but the Goliath is actually almost identical, twice the size of the Venti. So this will actually hold one Goliath, 2 Ventis, or 4 submarines in a single layer. So it turned out to be a little bit more flexible than what I originally started with. But that's what I've come up with. Now again, this one has the brackets for mounting under a shelf. I'm not going to include screws because the screws you use will depend on what you're attaching it to.
Okay. Put a top on it.
Now I'm also going to go ahead and make another version of this that has a solid top and no shelf brackets. Basically, just a free setting version. I do not have one of those printed yet. To accommodate all 3 size trays, I got to make one slight tweak, but nothing major by any means. And like I said, each layer will hold either a Goliath, 2 Ventis with covers, by the way, just like you see here, or 4 submarines. Submarines are half the height of the Ventis. So mathematically, you could get 4 submarines in one layer. Just stack them on top of each other. Now, once I've got that complete, I'm going to go ahead and, because of the fact the trays like the shrimp boat are our most popular ones, I'm basically going to do the same thing, but on the size level of the shrimp boat and the tall boy. Those 2 trays, except for the height, they're identical. So that's where I'm going with this. Figured I'd give y'all a sneak peek because, like I said, this one is leaving Monday, going out to a customer. It was a special order for that customer. So that's it. That's my little PR moment that somebody insisted I take.
Yes.
So anyhow, now that that's over with,
I'm here behind the green screen,
and she's fixing to be in front of the green screen.
All right, movie tickets. I'm here. All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do the
I was gonna say,
volleyball, get out of the way.
Oh,
You zapped me.
is that me? That's our electricity, baby.
Plug me into 220, I might feel better.
I'm sorry you feel bad, sweetheart.
There's just no energy.
Well, why don't you go get you some Benadryl and go to bed early? Because you've been fighting that sinus, us both. Okay. Hi, gang. Okay.
With all of that, I did not watch the comments that close to see if there was anything there.
Okay. Hang on one second, guys. There's my girl. Okay. All right, give me a second to get set up here. Okay. Y'all know Mystery does his things, but anyway, as far as this set goes, okay, this was for a handicapped lady, and it was a special request, and we try to help out our handicapped people the best that we can. And Mr. E was able to talk to her for almost a month, I think, to narrow it down what she needed. Okay, what would help her and suit her. So that is literally what he just come up with, and tonight y'all seen the first printing. He does have a couple of other things in the works. As for this, it is most probably going to be the box. Okay, I'm not sure if the trays are going to be included in that or not. Hi, Susie. Again, this is very, very brand new. It was for one person, and so anyway, we will go from there. And that is coming in the future. Okay. If anybody had any questions, the only thing I can say is re-ask them because he wasn't reading chat. Wait, is my volume up? Okay. First things first, you have to forgive me and you have to forgive Mr. E. We are both between the cicadas, which come out every 17 years here, Anita. In Louisiana, they're year-round. But they don't even look like Louisiana cicadas. One of them landed on the window, and I go, "Oh my God, it's a roach!" And he goes,
calling these the bourbon brood.
"This is called the bourbon brood, but oh my God, they're so loud." I mean, I've never heard nothing like this before or seen this type. They're like a cockroach size, whereas in Louisiana, they're like roly-poly. They're round. Anyway, between that, the rain, and the pollen, Mystery and I, our sinuses are absolutely going bonkers. And I've had to do asthma treatments, and my asthma is going, and y'all can hear I got a frog in my throat. Hello, 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 everybody. Momo and Anita and Sandy and Teresa and Robert and everybody and Danielle and Jen M and Sandy and Don P and hi guys. Loud roaches. They kind of look like that, but they had really long wings. And if you're in the South, cicadas they're round, and you'll see their leftover shell on a pine tree, and they're short, squatty, and round. Where these look like a cockroach, long and skinny. And I'm like, okay, I'm staying inside. Okay, so one, y'all have to forgive me tonight. Again, asthma treatment. Okay, y'all know what that does to me. Hi, Mutter. I'm the same here. The pollen is driving. I know. So when I have to take my asthma medicine, y'all know that kicks me into overdrive. So the roulette wheel is going bonkers. So pull up your britches and hang on to your butts, because the squirrels are running loose tonight. We use paint. We used to paint their shells gold and decorate the moss of the trees. Yeah. This bunch here is nothing like what I've seen in Louisiana and in the South.
I just sent you a link.
Okay.
You pull that up and share your screen.
They're wild. Yes, Brian, there is nothing worse than a palmetto bug, a flying cockroach.
Hang on one second. Mr. E sent me a link to what they look like, and he told me to share my screen here so y'all could see. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's it. Hold on, where am I at? Okay, StreamYard. Share screen. Windows. There you go. That's what it looks like. Now, our cicadas in the South are, they don't look like this. They're just little roly-polies, so, and they're not as loud either. And honestly, it's kind of romantic in the South, when you hear the whippoorwills and the cicadas and all that, because you can always tell that it's dusk, because that's when they come out, and you get the lightning bugs, and the kids run around catching lightning bugs and what have you. But anyway, that is a Kentucky or whatever going on. And you would think with all the rain we've been having that it would have washed out all the pollen. But oh my God, the pollen is absolutely killing me and Mr. E. And I don't even go outside, so I don't even know how it got in here. But anyway, who's okay, April. I will end live tonight. Okay. Got your message, April. Thank you. So anyway, gang. Oh God, y'all forgive me. Mr. E and I both, our heads are just, how I would rather have the full-blown flu than have a head cold. Because your head you're just in a fog, a funk. And so, thank you, Michelle. So we're fine. It's a thing. But Mystery's on the way to Walmart to go stock up on medication, but I have to be careful what I take as far as that type of medication, because it makes my heart flutter. And then when I use my asthma medicine on top of it, that is, I like my heart where it's at, and I don't feel like blowing it up anytime soon. So I'm very careful about what I take as far as like cold medication and stuff like that. So anyway, I want to start out and tonight with a big and I want you guys to help me out here. I would like to say a huge cameras off before I get started here. And of course now it's crooked, but what the hell? Maybe I'm crooked. There we go. I'm crooked. Anyway, I want you guys to help me in thanking Anita Johnson for all she has done during our Phoenix Fantasy. And oh my gosh, guys, get a thumbs up, hearts, give me thumbs up, give me love for Anita, because without her, we would not have been able to do everything that we have done. And I thank you, Anita, for everything, for the long hours and all of the chaos and the craziness. And you have definitely been my big toe this month. So everybody, please give Anita some a show of love and thank you, Anita.
No, we need to give Nyx the thank you and the show of love for putting on an amazing event like always. I mean, just great.
Well, thank you. But you're the one. Look, I couldn't have done this by myself. So anyway, thank you, everybody, for showing Anita love.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Because she fielded all the questions, that come through, and that allowed me to do printing and other stuff. Now, so I wanted to make sure, first thing off the bat, well, I had to make Mystery do that. If I didn't, y'all would have never seen nothing. So, Mama, you're welcome. Everybody, you're welcome. Don't thank me. This was an us thing, me and Anita. Okay, so, I mean, in all honesty, I wanted to stop and let her know how appreciated I am, how grateful I am for her and how appreciated she is. Okay, I think I got that right. This is me using big words and my brain's in squirrel mode. So anyway, guys, again, I could not have done this without Anita. I think my note taker, she done run out of ink on 3 or 4 pens already. But anyhow, so I wanted to give her some love and attention and say whoo whoo and thank you and hi Brian, my cutie patootie. So hi Colleen, hi everybody. Now, am I gonna go hoarse by the end of the night? Yes, I am. Okay, so I am going to do my best to do everything that we normally do. So anyway, back to us. And anyway, what is that? Wait, over here. What is that? No, I don't know what that is. God only knows. I am playing Jenga in this office. Anyway, oh, shiny squirrel. So anyway, I hope everybody has had a fantastic time with Phoenix Fantasy. I hope you've done your done paintings that y'all wanted to do with no stress and no hoops and bells and whistles and all this crapola you gotta jump through with everybody I'm gonna say with other stuff. And also, I just wanted everybody to have a good time. So again, as long as you guys had fun and you enjoyed yourself, that's all that matters to me. Okay. This was about not only you guys having fun, but also bringing a light to mental health awareness. I want to thank our special guests that we had this month, Cheryl Katz and
Kris Brummund and Spunky Red.
Brummund and Spunky Red. Because it really meant a lot. Now, next month is Pride Month. We will be doing something, not an event or anything like that, but we will be recognizing that.
There is an event going on. Christopher Colossi, he puts it on every year. I'll go ahead and I'll share his Facebook page. But he does a Pride event every year.
Yep. So y'all go check him out. Go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Normally he's here. Hi, Diana. Okay. Diana Decknap was Phoenix Fantasy's very first winner. Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys. And she lives in Belgium. And I was thinking about this when I was trying to put my makeup on in the bathroom 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our second was Vanessa.
Yep.
Our third was Vanessa Barnard in South Africa. Our fourth was Sandy Chan.
Yep.
And yeah.
We'll find out tonight.
Yep, we'll find out tonight. So, hi, Nancy. Art by Teresa. Hi, Teresa. I'm so glad everybody enjoyed the event. Okay, I ordered Rebirth Awaits today to use for next year. We will definitely be here next year. And that is a gorgeous painting. But anyway, I also seen a couple of people that finished the Rise Above diamond painting. And yay to them. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. I can't remember who it was, but please share that in the Phoenix Fantasy group, please. You're completed, because it is absolutely gorgeous. Diana Decknap is working on it as well. And to cut down on some of the 310s, I was going to tell y'all this last week in Oh Shiny Squirrel. Diana cut off, well, she didn't cut, no scissors. What she did was she took washi tape and she blocked off 8 grids on the left, the right, the top, and the bottom. Okay, so that really kind of cut off a lot of that 310, and she showed it to me, and it looked really good. And you can't tell the difference. Also, too, if you have it dry mounted and framed, or even just dry mounted, that gives them plenty of room to do that as well. But oh, you finished. Diana said she finished Diane's Diamond Painting Journeys. You finished it. Yay! You will have to post it or in chat if you haven't already. I still have 8 more sections left of for a lazy day. I did a lot more since my last photo, but didn't finish. Oh, that's okay. Nobody had to finish. This is not a race. It's all about enjoying yourself and having a good time. And, that's the main thing. I just wanted everybody to have a good time. Okay. Now I want to stop and take a moment, and find my girl here. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Now I have a list, okay, that Anita sent me, and if I miss somebody, y'all don't kill me, okay? Because we had a lot. All right, and Anita and I tried to combine lists and what have you, because I want to give a shout out to all of our hang on, I gotta move my StreamYard here.
Guys, remember to hit those thumbs up, because we won't have any drawings until we're almost even. Right now we have 50 watching and 36 thumbs up.
Yep. So here is our sponsors. And is this all of them? No, I can tell you right now, I'm going to end up overlooking some of them. And if I miss you, please throw a rock at me, slap me upside the head, something. And I'm so sorry in advance.
Yeah, I got all the small shop sponsors, I believe. I just didn't get the
We had a
private
lot
sponsors
of people, though.
because I don't have that.
Right.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people. And this is what I'm saying. I tried to let Anita know all of the people like ordered off of Amazon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but again, y'all know us. So anyway, if I miss anybody, I am apologizing in advance. Please, please, please forgive me and throw a rock at me and go, yo, Nix, you forgot me. Okay. So first off, I want to give a huge shout out to Diamond Art Club. Once again, they have sponsored us every year. They are fabulous. They have always supported us with 5, not 1 or 2, 5 $50 gift cards every year for the past what are we in? Year 4?
Well, no, yeah, actually, I think it was.
Yeah, this is week 4.
Yeah,
a year.
I think. No, they haven't been giving them to us every year. Not every year.
They did.
No, because I started getting Marie to sponsor last year.
And you did last year, and you did this year.
And I think one other.
I did last year.
Yeah.
And the year before. Okay, so yeah, they've sponsored 4 years because I did 2.
Okay, I thought it was only like 3. Okay,
no.
I thought it was only 3.
But anyway, we want to thank Tima, Diamond Painting with Sparklers, Oh Snap Crafters, Sarah Ann of Sarah Ann's Creations, Angelica of Angelica's Craftiness, Natalie Flores from Craspirations, which I got something to show y'all in just a second. Leah Mitchell of Mystical Dream Diamonds, Tracy Tolman of Dynamite Diamond Shop, Ashley Talon, oh goodness, TT After Dark, TT After Dark, Nicole Smith of Pashi Pins. Did Nicole? I think Nicole messaged me. Oh my God, bless her. Wait, that was Nicole. Oh God. Nicole, I'm sorry. I'll message you in a minute, darling. Oh my God. She is just totally.
Kevin and Erica. Yeah, Kevin and Erica.
I lost my list. Okay, and Pashi Pins, thank you. Kevin and Erica from Kevin's DB Pins. They are doing the grand prize pin, which is a special handmade pin that has the logo, the name, and everything in it. There's only 2. Okay. Every year there is only 2 made. The grand prize winner gets it, and I get one. Okay, so anyway, there I do not have that in hand yet, and I'm sorry I don't have a picture. She was still working on it. She was having some issues, so she's still working on that. But as soon as I hear from her and what have you, I will make sure that whoever our grand prize winner is, if I have to mail it separately or get her to or pay her to drop ship it to you, you will get it. Also, Amber Fisher and April Morris and Momo Grimes and Marsha Hargis, Diana Decknap, Erin Colley, Sandy Chan, and as Anita says, I can't remember the rest. Vaughan. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get back where I'm at. Okay, I done read her list, and let me get here for a second because okay, Erin Colley, Erin Colley did April. Did we say April? April and
April and Amber. April Morris and Amber Fisher. And me.
And Anita, yes, and Anita. And yes, let's give a hand to our sponsors. And again, if I have missed somebody, please, please, please forgive me. There was I am so grateful. Much love to our sponsors. We had so many sponsors. It was just pouring in. Okay. And it was like, hard. Honestly, it was, it was hard keeping up. And thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody that sent me birthday presents. Oh my gosh, you guys, I absolutely just love everything. Sandy, you don't be mad with me. I was going to wear your earrings and necklace tonight. And you know how we put things away so we don't lose them, and they so however I put them away, and I don't I can't find them, or I couldn't find them in time. So I'm sorry. I really was going to wear them tonight because I absolutely love them. And so thank you, thank you, thank you, Sandy Chan. And I'm so sorry I can't find them. They're in my jewelry box somewhere or another in a pile of 101 boxes. I never take my jewelry out of the box. Anytime I get any jewelry, it stays in that box and has that name and everything on it. And so my dresser is full of jewelry boxes, and I was going through them, and it's like, okay, Sandy's gonna kill me if I don't wear my birthday earrings and necklace. And I tried, baby girl. I tried, okay, and I couldn't find it in time. And Mr. E's yelling at me, you coming, because you know how he is. But I love you, Sandy, and thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you, everybody. We all have that safe space for stuff that we can't find. I know, right, Mutter? But I am so sorry. It is when things are very special to me. I literally, I cherish them. And normally Sandy's stuff is like sitting everywhere, but when she sends me jewelry, I make sure that it stays in a box. I put her name on it, and I put it with my jewelry, right? Well, like I said, I got a big 6-foot dresser, and on that dresser is all of my jewelry still in the boxes. And so I was ripping through boxes like crazy trying to find it, and Mr. E's yelling at me, it's time, you coming? And I'm like, Sandy's going to kill me. So anyway, thank you, everybody, for the birthday presents. Thank you to all of our sponsors. And Sandy, I apologize in advance. Again, if we have overlooked calling somebody's name, okay, throw rocks at me. That hit me upside the head. One of these will do. Raise your hand. That is do something. Yo, I sponsored. Anything, because I do not want to be ungrateful, and I do not want to leave anybody out. So, but again, squirrels are running crazy, and my brain is so foggy right this minute from sinuses. I'm lucky I know where my butt's at. But thank you to everybody, and especially Anita, who I could not have done this without my partner in crime. Okay, she is my big toe, my elbow, my partner in crime. She's my everything. So just wanted you to know, because it's a different email address.
Judell just redid the Patreon.
Yeah, just okay, Judell. Thank you, darling. I don't have my email up running, so I didn't get that. But thank you, Judell. I also want to thank everybody for all the new members, for the YouTube channels, for all the new members to Patreon. Yes, to Patreon. I want to say thank you to all the new members Yeah, the Sandy sent me earrings and a necklace for my birthday, which was May the 13th, and I put it away to keep it safe, and I forgot where I put it. So, you know, but anyway, guys, thank you, thank you, and again, at the end of the day, I hope everybody had fun. That was what the whole thing was about, was everybody having fun. Now, before we get started, there's something else that I need to say. I've done thanked Anita, my big toe. I done thanked everybody, I believe. If I have missed you, I apologize in advance. Throw a rock at me. Okay. Yo, in capital letters, go, you forgot me. I sponsored. Okay. I will definitely see it. Uh, yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say is I need to breathe. 1 second. My brain is in such a hurry. Yes, dear. You're waving at me. Anyway, hi, Catherine, and Jen M, and Brian, my cutie patootie, and Karen Lewis, and everybody. Hello. Okay, yes, I've had to take my asthma medicine tonight, so the squirrels are running amok. And that is from the Sanderson sisters. Amok. Hi, Tessa. Okay. What I wanted to tell everybody is Anita and I, after tonight, when we sign off, okay, Anita and I are going on 2 weeks vacay. Well, for me, it's
Well,
going
not
to be
yet. Yeah, not yet, because after we sign off tonight, I will be getting week 5 winter stuff all situated and sent to you, all the information. Then I'm going on vacation.
There you go. Yes, but what the main thing, hi, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, be in the house. Anyway, what I was going to tell everybody is Anita and I are going on 2 weeks vacay. There's going to be no Saturday Night Live. Let me do. Okay, write this down, people. There is not going to be a Saturday Night Live on the 7th or the 14th. We will be back on Saturday Night Live on the 21st. I will make a banner and post that in the group. For me, it is more or less a work vacay. Okay, not so much a vacay. It's just I got a lot to do, and I've got to get everybody's stuff shipped out. I still got stuff coming in. And so anyway, yeah, I've gotta put my head down. I got to unplug from you fabulous people for 2 weeks. And yes, Sandy. And and I want Anita has not had vacay in since she started. Okay.
Yeah,
So
but I do have a lot of work to do, and everyone, if I've got to go through our members and make sure everyone is a member and not just a visitor of the Phoenix Fantasy Group. So if you're not a full member, if you didn't answer the questions or check that little yes, I agree box, I will be sending out private messages. So please, everyone, if we're not friends, make sure to check your message request.
Yes, agreed. But what I was trying to say, though, what the point that I'm trying to get across is that even though Anita and I are going to be doing a little bit of work in the background, okay, we are going on vacay, okay, meaning that unless the house is burning down, okay, or there is a drop dead dire emergency, something, please, especially for Anita, she needs a break. Okay. So let her have this time. She's gonna wrap up in the next couple of days, and then she is gonna go and do her thing with her friends and not do no Phoenix Fantasy, no nothing. Okay. And I want her to have this time because, as we all know, we have to recharge our batteries. Okay. So please respect, Anita and her vacation. And, I'm not saying don't message her, but at the same time, please let her enjoy her time off without everybody, messaging her with 101 questions. Me, I am, y'all know me, I eat, sleep, and breathe computers. Okay. I'm going to be here. However, I am going to be away from my computer because I can't sit here and hold conversations with all of you guys, which I love very, very much. And I can't pack the orders and print and get them out the door and everything else that got to go and get done. Okay. So for me, this is, after Phoenix Fantasy, I always take 2 weeks off anyway. So there's not going to be no Saturday Night Lives. There's not going to be no Mad Gab, no Whips. There's not going to be no YouTubes, no Patreon, no nothing. Okay. For 2 weeks. We will be back on the 21st. Okay. So guys, I'm begging. Okay. I'm begging y'all. Please do me a favor, okay, and let Anita have some time off. She's really been hammered this past month with questions and answers and chasing down people and all kinds of stuff. So I couldn't have done this without her. So this is my way of showing respect to Anita and giving her some well-deserved time off to diamond paint and hang out with her friends, and y'all know who you are. Just relax. Okay. And because I know that this is fun and everything, but at the same time, it's an obligation of some place that you have to be at a specific time, at a specific day, that kind of thing, and I want her to enjoy her 2 weeks off. So for me,
Hon, I will go ahead. I'll message Lea, see if she has any info on your order, because Gammy ordered the Rise Above and she hasn't heard nothing. I will go ahead and do that. And guys, just because I'm on vacation, if you have a question, message me. I may not get to you right away, but I will get to you. And that's
that
not a problem.
Defeats the purpose of the vacation, woman.
Well, I mean, if they have an important question, I'll get to them. It might not be right away, but I'll get to it.
Yeah, look at. Do you see her? She's contradicting me. Do y'all see? Does everybody see what she's doing here? I'm trying to give the woman some time to breathe to herself, and what is she doing? She's throwing her butt back in the mix again. So, oh my God, what am I going to do with her? Huh? Y'all tell me. Okay, I give up. I give up. She's going on vacation for 2 weeks. So am I. We're going to be out of pocket, and I'm going to be packing y'all stuff and shipping it out. Okay, so, and I desperately got to do some updates and upgrades on the website and get everything listed and all of the putties and everything else that everybody's begging me for. So that's going to be my 2 weeks. Okay. Mine's going to be kind of a stay-K, work vacay, whatever y'all want to call it. But anyway, yay, new putties. Girl, Rosalind, I have got at least 20 new putties coming out.
We got some cute ones, cute smells coming out.
Anita and I went through them last night, and we picked out smells. Now get this, okay? my nose is running so bad that it's like a faucet, and I'm blowing my nose every 5 seconds. And Anita goes, well, what about this smell? So I'm smelling, and does that help the sinuses? No. When you're smelling essential oils and you're smelling like 5, 6, 7 of them, that's not helping. Now, if you live outside the US, okay, and you have won something, okay, and I got to ship to you anyway, and there is something that you want from Nix's Notions, hit me up, okay, because I can add that to your box and I can send you a PayPal invoice, because as of right this minute, due to tariffs and shipping and all this crazy crap, Etsy, I do not sell out of the US, so you can't, you're not going to be able to buy through the website, is what I'm saying. So anyway, I want to say, again, a huge thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to all of our sponsors. If I did not mention your name, please just don't kill me in my sleep, okay? Just, all capital letters. Hey, I was a sponsor. That's a slap upside the face. And so I just wanted to make sure that I showed appreciation and gratitude to all of you guys, okay? Because this wouldn't have been as fun as it was if it wasn't for y'all. Again, I can build a roof and I can build the walls, but without you guys, me and Anita be sitting here staring at 4 walls and talking to white walls and 4 ferrets on the floor. Catherine Riddler.
Anna Houdini. Anna Houdini.
And Houdini. Yes, listen, we can't forget Houdini. Catherine Riddler, just use the rock. Yep, there you go. Hi, Tara Lee. I have I'm not gonna. My glasses. I got a head cold.
She has a. She asked me if Houdini was a Yorkie.
Huh?
So she's got a chorky plum.
A chorky. I thought it was.
Yeah, Tara has a chorky plum.
I thought it was a chunky porn. I got a head cold. I can't see. The itchy eyes, runny nose, all that. Yeah, me and Mr. E is just being tortured right this minute with it. The late night crafters will take care of Anita. Thank you, Rosalind. Y'all better make room for me, because I'm gonna squeeze in there a couple of nights. It's called vacation, but I'm at least gonna take 1 or 2 nights.
Yep.
And come diamond paint with my girls. I want to thank Rosalind and Momo and Spunky Red and Cutie Patootie and
Robbie and Robbie and Chelsea.
And for you, Robbie. No. Hello, Robbie. Hi, Robbie. I'm not sure if he's here, but hello. And
he is.
Oh, is he? Okay. Hi, Robbie. Yep. I wasn't sure if I said hello.
And Kelsey and Henriette.
Thank you, Mama. I will definitely be there, and I got my little diamond painting goodies, but I do, guys. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be put my nose to the grindstone. And again, y'all don't listen to her. Okay, don't listen to a word she says. Yes, she's going to be working for a couple of days after this. Okay. However, she's going on vacation. So if you love me, do me a favor. Just leave her alone, okay, for 2 weeks and let her have fun with her friends, okay? Because she really, really worked her butt off. There's Robert. Hi, Robert. Robert's still here. And April Morris. And Catherine Riddler. Hello, guys. Around payday.
April, April, I'll have Momo add you.
April had Momo at me. Oh, okay.
April wants to know how she can join us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Does this have to do with me? Did I miss something? You breaking up, or is that a
No,
Momo?
April wants to join us on Messenger.
That's a Momo thing. Okay.
That's what I told her.
Terry Custodio. Hello, hello, hello. So anyway, guys. I'm pooped.
Yeah, guys, if we start getting too big on our Messenger, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a me thing, okay? Y'all don't come to me about this. I'm just a guest.
There's just a few of us who sit and chat because we don't sleep at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Rose. So anyway, I want to thank everybody, and I believe that I've gave everybody a shout out. And again, I want to say thank you to Marsha Hargis. Oh, y'all can't see these.
Discord might be free, but I don't understand Discord. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Marsha gave us well, y'all can't see it. Anyway, they're mental health awareness docs. So I wanted to say thank you because the mental health awareness, anybody that ever wants to help spread mental health awareness, if you see anything on Amazon that well, because I buy in bulk. These came 200 to a box, and Marsha got 2 boxes and I got 2 boxes. So thank you, Marsha, for that. It's all about spreading awareness for mental health, and again, we got suicide prevention coming up August, Anita.
No, that's September.
September. Okay. Yes. Mental suicidal awareness. Suicide awareness is in September. That is going to be I'm not going to make an event, okay, because I'm broke. I'm not going to lie to you. Trust me. By the time I'm scared to death of shipping right this minute. And anyway, so shipping's going to cost me $1,000. I can tell you that right now. By the time I get done shipping out everybody's stuff, it's going to be $1,000, if not more. And that is the end of the piggy bank that I have been sitting on for the year. And when Phoenix Fantasy's over, then the piggy bank is empty because usually it's all goes towards shipping whatever's left, and after that I start saving again, so for next year and getting stuff. And I know that everybody will be just blown away with their boxes, okay, because of the fact that guys, no joke, I wanted to put in more. I really did, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I screwed up the last year. I had the ADHD event. I thought that I could do both. Okay, both of those are really true to my heart. And I have that event, and yes, I still got everybody's stuff, and y'all can yell and fuss at me. I'll stand here and take it. Beat me. Okay, go ahead. And it's coming. It's coming. But I ended up, dipping into the Phoenix Fantasy Kitty to put on that event, and I can't do that. I can only do one event a year. Well, I mean, the goodie bags alone that goes out in customer orders, I spend, oh gosh, what did I say, Anita? $500 or something like that. Yeah, and everybody's getting Guys, y'all are getting birthday trays, Christmas. I don't care if it's your birthday or not. You're getting one anyway. You're getting birthday trays. You're getting Christmas trays. You're getting the funnels. Okay. Now, here's the thing about these funnels. Okay. They're free. They are free. I will be using them as giveaway prizes, not only for Phoenix Fantasy and what have you, but I'm also going to be adding them to my orders. Okay. Now, if you go on Amazon and you look, okay, they are. I think I got one right here. Yep.
Next, Robbie wants to know if you need Robbie wants to know if you need him this evening for anything.
No, baby. Thank you, though. Oh my gosh, you're fabulous.
Yep. Yeah, Robbie, if you have a tournament tonight, good luck, hon. Hope you win.
Yep. Anita, do we need Robbie for anything, honey?
No, I think we're good. If he has a tournament, he needs to go win his tournaments.
Yes, Robbie, go win your. Oh, yes, yay, Robbie. Robbie plays darts. Go and win. Good luck to Robbie, and good luck and fingers crossed. Go win. Go get your medal. I want to hear all about it, okay? Anyway, what I was saying is these are the funnels that I am giving away for free, okay? Now, don't ask me what color they'll be. I don't know. It'll be whatever color. I got a whole bunch of. But if you go on Amazon and buy, and look for these, they are $15 a pop. Okay. So anyway, everybody is going to be getting funnels. So I know that. Well, this one's Sandy's. Okay, I borrowed it, Sandy, out of your box. But anyhow, yes, Robbie, watch out for those deers. I guess there's deers. I play pro darts. Yes, he does. Steel tips. Yay for
That's
Robbie.
Sandy told Robbie she plays.
I used to play a long time ago. Yeah, steel tips. Way back in the day. When I worked in every bar in town. But anyway, you are getting birthday trays, Christmas trays, ADHD trays, funnels, and you are
mental health awareness trays.
Yeah, mental health awareness trays. And you are getting the Phoenix Fantasy trays, okay, and with the lid, okay. So anyway, and I also wanted to show y'all this. Now, this one's mine, okay, and it's come from Craftspirations. I waited until, hang on, Anita.
Yep.
I'm talking too fast. You can tell I took my asthma medicine.
Yeah, sorry, I do have a question. I have a question from Catherine. She wants to know, is the birthday tray only for Patreon?
Yes. Patreon and YouTube.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. You have to let us know, okay? Patreon and YouTube gets birthday trays and Christmas trays. Am I late? Yes. Honey, I'm still sitting on people's Secret Santas. Okay. Hello. But I got this in, and this goes in the grand prize winners box, and it is from Craftspirations, and I have been showing this to everybody. Okay, now here's the thing. All right, you if you want the diamond painting, you better get it now. Okay, because I'm fixing to message Lea and have her pull them down. All right, that was the deal that I made with anybody and everybody that was doing Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy stuff. Okay, it is gone come the 31st. Okay, so you got till midnight. And all I got to say is, if you want it, you better go to Phoenix Fantasy group and you better go click it and go buy it now. Okay, because I'm pulling it all down. This is a every year I try to make things special, so nothing's repeated. Okay, there's always a new logo, there's always a new something, a new color, or what have you. But I want to say a huge shout out and to Craspirations and
Natalia Flores.
And thank you. I was looking for her name, Natalia Flores. Okay, of Craspirations, because she is the one that made these, and they're huge and they're absolutely gorgeous. I have been advertising these all month. I've been advertising the release papers all month. I've been advertising the Rise Above diamond painting all month. And if you don't have it, they're fixing to end, because as soon as I get off of here, I am going to message everybody and tell them to pull it off their websites.
Yeah, and everybody that's won so far, including tonight's winner, TTT After Dark, she's had some issues. She actually had gotten some the resin in her finger, and it swelled up, and she hasn't been able to work. But as soon as she gets well enough, she's giving us some little codes. I'm not sure how much it's worth, and I'll get them to you.
She was gonna do resin stuff for us, okay. But what happened was she, our murder,
the murder. She was making tweezers with the resin, the acrylic, and the murder tweezers poked her, and she got the acrylic resin stuff in her skin, and it had swelled up there. And I told her in my best mama's voice, with my hands on my hips, "You better get to the doctor now, young lady, before you lose your finger." And she went.
I mean, that stuff is toxic.
For a while.
Yeah, it's toxic. But this one's mine. Okay, over here. This one's mine, and she sent me a little gift. Now, the grand prize winner will get one of these. Okay.
Yep.
She did not give us enough for every box, so this one's mine. The grand prize winner will get theirs. But she sent me a cover minder and some stickers of a fishing hat and some kitty cats, and this is her. Craspirations. Anita can put her link up in there. Y'all can see that a lot better. And she goes, "Oh, check out our card. Thank you, Nix, for shopping the Craspirations. I hope you enjoyed your purchase." Yeah, because I bought mine. Okay. Again, okay. I will have to here, y'all, print screen here. There you go. Oh, y'all can read that. Because I can't. Thank you for supporting my small business. Yes, ma'am. We love you, and thank you for the extra goodies and the card. And again, thank you for the grand prize winner. So I do apologize that everybody did not get one. However, you had your chance to go and buy it, okay, along with the release papers. Now, what I am going to do with the release papers is I do have enough of those. I'm going to separate them up into 5 I'm going to take what she sent me, which was quite a good bit, and I'm going to separate them up into 5 groups. And what you guys get is what you get. So I don't know how much it is. Now, if you already have them, please let me know, because this way, I'm not, if you've already got them, it's a little unfair. And I can, because Anita doesn't get any. There's not enough for Anita. So I'm gonna split, mine with hers. Now, our giveaway tonight is gonna be the fabulous mental health awareness bear. Okay, thank you, Marsha Hargis, for sponsoring the bear. We have our mental health awareness tray. Okay, that has Phoenix Fantasy on one side and Nix's Notions with the date, and it also has the lid. You put the lid on from the bottom, okay, and then you slide it up to the top and squish. There you go. And we also have the beautiful hand-drawn Rise Above postcard. This was a hand-drawn, hand-colored image, and she made postcards out of her art for us. And everyone will get one in their box, and there were extras. So it was from Arnetta at arnetta.redbubble.com. And it's Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy 2025. So, and this is going to be the end of this year. And like I said, I will be contacting everybody, and they will be pulling down all Phoenix Fantasy stuff after tonight. So anyway, that is that, and this is our giveaway for later on. Matter of fact, I'll even throw in well, I can't give you that one because that one's Sandy's, but I can give you a neon green one. There you go. You can have my neon green one. I love my neon green one. But I can print another one. But you can't have the purple one because that one's Sandy's. She will drive to Kentucky and put her foot in my butt if I give away her purple. So anyway, that is going to be our giveaways for later this evening. And I have tried all week long to get the Rise Above putties done and the mental health awareness putties done, and it just didn't happen. You can ask Anita, because I was trying to do them last night and my sinuses were going bonkers, and it was just like the more of the smells. You ever been in a perfume shop and you just overwhelmed with so many smells at one time? Normally it doesn't bother me. Mr. E, on the other hand, I have to do it when he's at work, okay? But me, it don't bother me. And last night it was my eyes were watering, my nose was watering, and sinuses, and it's pollen. So yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna give excuses. It just didn't get done. There we go. So. Sorry.
No, she was trying to smell the stuff yesterday and she couldn't.
Pretty much, because I was going, achoo, and then snot running down my nose. So, there we go. Yeah. But anyway, they're coming. Everybody is going to get a Rise Above. You're going to get a putty, okay, in your box. The winners of the boxes, and if I have enough, because them little suckers are expensive, I will try to make sure that everybody gets either one of them putties, those doggone little green ones. What was it? What did I say? It was $20 for 30 of them. I think it was for the little green gnomes.
Yeah, 20 or $25. Yeah. Yep.
Them little suckers is getting expensive, but I think I've got every gnome in the world. At Nick's, is the mental health one different from the one on your Etsy store? Yes, ma'am. It's going to be a different smell and a different. It's the.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's a green gnome. Okay. And it stands about that high. Okay, he stands up and he's kind of rubbery, so it's pretty cool. Didn't I show that last week? I think I did. Go to last week's live. I did show that, but yes, Man, Anita picked out, I did my best to pick out smells, but I've got about at least, let's see. I got Tutti Frutti, Jelly Bean, Root Beer, Pina Colada, Sea Turtle, Lotus Blossom, which has got to go to the Asian event, Cherry Blossom, Love Me Tender, which is Gnome, Rise Above, which is the event. That is the only thing that's staying is the putty. Root beer. Yes, root beer. Cloud Dancer putty, which is going to be marshmallow. Gator bait, which I can't remember what all I put in there. Caramel pumpkin delight. The raven, which goes with the raven trays. Shortbread cookie. Unicornlicious. It's got the cutest little unicorn on it. And then I got Mrs. Butters. Then I've got another gnome. He's orange, and I don't know. I got two that I'm hunting a name on, which is the little orange gnome and the witch's hat that's got the stars on it.
Yep.
I also we have a new one that I just got in this week. That Anita. This is Anita's name. Okay, I'm giving Anita name this one. Okay, and this is Peter Pooper. Okay,
Yep.
Peter. Now I showed Pooper last week. Okay, witchy. Yes. I've got two that are witches hats. One's a black metal hat, and the other one is a purple hat with stars. It's got a band.
Guys, Peter Pooper looks like the poo emoji, and we picked out the scent, and it's hot fudge.
Yeah, and it's not. Here's the thing: it's not a brown poop. Okay, these are rainbow colors, like yellow, neon yellow.
They're colorful.
It looks like that pattern. It looks like that, but it's not brown. These are neon colors. There's yellow and pink and blue and orange and green. So I didn't want the brown ones. They were just, rainbow poop.
Yep.
But Anita named it Peter Pooper because they got smiley faces on them. So, and then I got Putty Buddy. Here's a hug, which looks like the little M&M dudes. Now the brand new gnome mental health awareness is called Love and Understanding of Mental Health Awareness. Okay. So yes, that's a long title, but I'm gonna do my best to keep those in stock. I also have Be My Honey, and this is the little bumblebee gnome. And then I have Love Me Tender. Yeah. And then I got a new squirrel. And then the ones that are already made is Turkey Durkey for her name is not Lisa. She's gonna kill me. Turkey Durkey, Anita, help.
April Morse.
Thank you. I told you. Turkey Durkey's already done. I just gotta get pictures. And a new Santa too. Yes, I do have Dawn. Thank you. I do have Santa. Santa is summer Santa on a surfboard. He's kind of a gnome kind of dude. And he's gonna smell like pina colada. And so anyway, yeah. I am now singing Love Me Tender by Elvis. That's where I got it from. It's a little red gnome and he's holding flowers and a heart. And I just, the name come to me, Love Me Tender. But that's the ones that I've got off the top of my head. There are at least, 8 that's in there that's already made that I just have. Dawn, save that name for me for Christmas, okay? Because I always have the hardest time at Christmas All right. So remind me of that, because I do have a lot of Christmas stuff that I bought that was on sale. Like after Christmas, they marked down all the little stuff. Love me some Elvis. Yeah. But that's what I got it from, was from Elvis. Love me tender. And it was just, it fit. He had flowers in one hand, a heart, a box of candy, heart-shaped candy in the other hand, and it said "Love me tender." It just popped in my brain. But thank you to April Morris for Turkey Durkey. And y'all make sure you go check it out, because April sent me the cutest video of Turkey Durkey, which was a real turkey, and he's dancing. Okay. And that is going to be the video for the party.
Yep.
So thank you, April. And she got some new turkey babies in. She got some new duckies in, ducky babies, and she got some new chickens in. And I feel sorry if a damn bear ever walks into that girl's yard, because I feel sorry for the bear. You hear me? Because she defends her feathered flock like a mama. And and so yeah. I'm sorry it's playing in your head, Dawn. I didn't mean for it to be. Okay.
Yep. She also raises peacocks too. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and peacocks are odd. They're gorgeous, but at the same time, they have this. Their call sounds like a woman screaming. Like, no shit. I'm not joking you. It sounds like a woman screaming, because I live down the road in a country from this guy that had peacocks. Okay. And there was this blood curdling scream in the middle of the night. Okay. And we went out, and guineas and peacocks are the two best watchdogs to have. Okay. But anyway, something had come in the yard and scared the peacocks, and they were all, that is how they talk. They scream, and it literally sounds like a woman in distress. So yeah. Brian, the bear will become a bear. Yeah. It mess with our babies. It will become a bearskin rug in a heartbeat. So anyway, where is she tonight? Oh, there's April. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I feel sorry for the bear. The bear would become a bearskin rug if it messed with your feathered babies. They're loud and obnoxious except March to October. They are. And guineas, you ever want you have a flock of guineas in your yard. If anything comes in that yard, oh my God, they go off.
They'll chase them. And they chase too.
I dated this guy that his daddy had guineas, and he would let them run around in a yard, and I was like, oh my God, the little suckers would go off. And it was like, I wanted guinea for fried chicken. Okay. I wanted fried guinea, because they're worse than a dog. But anyway, so I'm pooped. I've talked too much. Anita, you talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I will. Give me a second too. I'm choked up too. Okay.
Oh,
Who all went wild? Who all went wild on the? That's okay. Who all went wild on the anniversary sale yesterday and today?
Not me. I got $100 credit.
I got
the. Hey, next, did you get?
Yeah, I got the calico chicken. The reason why I got it, I've been in a funk, and I saw that calico chicken, and it made me giggle and laugh.
I know. I gotta say something to Brian real quick. Brian, all things crafty Elliot, I swear you keep that up, and I am going to order red fuzzy handcuffs and have them delivered to your house. Red fuzzy echoes. Inside joke, guys. But yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Anita. I'm done. I need a break here.
Yeah, I got that chicken because that chicken just made me happy, made me laugh and giggle. I wish I could have gotten that pink owl. I didn't care for it until I saw the sneak peek of it. But let me tell you, that pink owl was the first thing that went. I mean, it
Was it
sold
really?
out.
Where did I get it? I got a pink owl. Where did I get it
Yeah,
from? Was it
the
Dreamer's
purple
Design?
owl, not the pink owl, purple. That
I
thing
got
was
the pink one
gorgeous.
with flowers. I think I got it off of Dreamer's Design.
Yeah, you got that one. You did.
Yeah.
But this one was absolutely gorgeous. I wish I would have seen it. Raelene, I wouldn't have been able to get anything either if I couldn't have done the paying for.
Yeah.
But like I said, nothing
Nancy,
made me
I'm
laugh
like
and
you.
giggle and smile and more. That's it. Yep.
Mystical Dream Diamond Paintings.
Yep.
I am waiting on 4 diamond paintings from Mystical Dream. I got some really cute stuff coming in. Hopefully it'll be in soon. Because it's been quite a while. So I'm hoping it'll get here. Got 2 new releases and 1 from wish list. I got a couple in my wish list that I was looking at, but I really just have not seen. I don't buy diamond paintings to just buy. They gotta like jump out and slap me, and I like gothic dark stuff on top of it, and
well,
you know.
after I bought this. Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, after I got the calico chicken, it gave me maybe $25 in points, and I went back. I would have paid $25 toward the owl. The owl, it was gone.
I know. I seen it in you. If it's still there, I was debating on it in you. But again, I gotta watch my nickels and pennies right this minute. Because no joke, guys, y'all think I'm lying? I am serious as hell. It's gonna cost me over $1,000 to ship out everybody's stuff. Okay, I've got. What is it, Anita? I got going to Diana Decknap in Belgium. I got going to New Zealand. I got going to Canada, which I'd rather send to New Zealand and anywhere other than Canada. I think I got 3 going to Canada. And Canada there is going to be
Australia.
Yeah, Canada's going to be $50-$60. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's cheaper for me to send to Diana in Belgium than it is to send to Canada. So the Canada boxes is going to be $50-$60. Mm-hmm. So I mean, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody that submitted PayPal me cash that went towards shipping, which was, give me a second, let me get there. It was Diana Decknap, Tessa, Anita Johnson, Linda Kendall, Rosalind Carter, Marsha Hargis, and Dawnmarie Nunes. Thank you, because even though it's going to cost me more than $1,000 to ship everybody's stuff, every penny counted. Okay, every penny counted. And all of y'all's donations through PayPal me went into the shipping piggy bank. Okay, so I think I ended up getting about $300 to go towards shipping. So much love to you guys. Thank you. That $300 will help. It goes towards that. I'm averaging about $1,200 by the time it's all said and done, shipping out everybody's stuff. So and last week, everybody was wondering how come I didn't do the singles giveaways. Okay, well, the reason why is because and I kind of
instead of the 2 drawings.
And the 2 drawings is because it costs $5.80 to send one item, just flat rate shipping, okay, and no priority mail, no nothing, just standard shipping is $5.80 for 1 pound or less, okay. So if it would have cost me $60 to have sent everything separate, and now it's only going to cost me $10. So it's not what goes in the boxes that bothers me now. Now it's the shipping that I'm, kind of having, heart palpitations over. And because we had a lot of out of the US people this time. The last Phoenix Fantasy, everybody was in the US.
Michelle Kale donated 20.
Michelle Kale.
Michelle Kale. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, Michelle, give me 2 seconds and I will edit right this minute and I will add your name. Thank you so much. Again, every penny counts, and I am going to put Michelle Kale's name. I'm doing it right this minute. I am editing the show more section. Okay. And if you will click on the more underneath the video, that is where all of the information is at for the links and everything. YouTube sponsors, and now I haven't checked to see if I got any new. I think I got a couple of new YouTube people. I'm sorry, gang. I did not get to check that this week and update it. Michelle, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, honey, that is again, every dime helps. So again, everybody goes, well, Nix, why don't, and I know I said I was going to let Anita talk, right? I hear y'all. Okay. Squirrels. Anyway, Anita, hush. Y'all don't know me by now. Then you never will. I go, Anita talk, and then I keep talking. But thank you, Michelle Kale. Again, every penny counts. But what I'm saying is that this year we have a lot that are out of the country. And everybody goes, well, Nix, why don't you just do it US only, like you do your Etsy store? Well, that would... I could do that, but then, or I could say, okay, you live out of the country, you pay the shipping. That's not fair either. Okay. So to me, it's not right. I feel like, Patreon, I get Patreon money, I get YouTube money. All of that money gets saved up. The only thing that comes out of that money is StreamYard. Every month, I pay $88.99 for StreamYard so we can do this, okay? Other than that, nothing comes out of that piggy bank unless it is for the Phoenix Fantasy event, okay? And I catch sales. So anyhow, the PayPal me is shipping because that's cash and that goes in another piggy bank and it sits and so I've got everything for Phoenix Fantasy that I can afford to get, and the rest of it is put into the rest of it is leftover piggy bank, and I'm pretty sure that I should have enough to cover everything out of the piggy bank without having to, because see, Nix's Notions is totally separate business. Okay, so Nix's Notions, that is like a whole other piggy bank. And Mr. E's paycheck does not get touched. That is strictly house and bills and what have you, and he does not. I don't ask him for a dime. The day that this stops supporting itself is the day that I'll shut it down. Rosalind Carter. What, baby? 50 what?
Nothing. She's saying 50 thumbs up.
Oh, yay. We got, oh, I see.
Actually, I'm showing 54, so.
54. All right. So how many people we got? We got 59. I see 59 people in here. All right, guys. It's a little early though. Now you know what's gonna happen. Okay, as soon as I spin the wheel, everybody's gonna leave.
Yep.
Okay. So, normally we spin the wheel around 10-ish, 30-ish, but I know that Diana Decknap is in Belgium and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. She's going, next, please spin the wheel so I can go to bed. All right, guys. If you want me to go ahead and spin the wheel, give me a thumbs up. Go ahead. Y'all want me to wait or spin the wheel for the grand prize? Oh, and we do have a extra giveaway. Extra giveaway. There you go. We got the mental health awareness bear. We got the funnel. We got the Phoenix Fantasy Venti tray, and we have the gorgeous. Oh, and if you look at the wings here, you know how I'm always doing this, okay, showing the heart. She made those wings to where it was my hands and the heart. So I thought that was so cool. Thank you, Arnetta. Okay, thumbs up. All right, I get it. Okay. Let's get here. Give me a second. All right. Edit. Okay, and I will do I will do okay, let's do this drawing first. Okay. Okay, week 5. Oh Lord, I got too many. Okay. Okay. Week 5 grand prize. And today is 5/31/25. Okay. And Anita, you said we had 69. What happened? We had 75 last week. I know, man. I guess people forgot or either
we went from in the 80s on the first drawing down to
go figure. I mean, it's like the box gets better, the closer you get to the grand prize. But all right, let me save that. And let me open. Oh, what happened to you? Mystery did something.
But then you also have to remember we had 4 winners, so we had 4 that couldn't get a number.
Baby, you're breaking up. I repeat that.
I said then we had 4 winners, so they couldn't number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yep.
No, again, baby, you broke up, so I really didn't hear what you.
Yeah, I know you're breaking up on me too, and you froze. I said we had 4 winners already, so they posted, but we couldn't number them.
Oh, yes, correct.
So I think that's how we ended up with only 69. Yeah.
Agreed. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Where is my? Okay, there we go. Yep. Phoenix Fantasy. Extra giveaways, and today is the 5/31. And we only got one box this week. Okay. All right. And it's for the here. Oh crap, come back here. Come back here. Well, you're just gonna be a pain in my butt. Mental health awareness bear. I guess that's for fun, all right. If not, oh well. And IETTA. From Arnold. .redbubble.com. Yeah. AR. Good Lord, that is so small. ARIETTA. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay. And all right, everybody. Share. Share screen. Okay, here we go. This is for the freebies, goodies. There you go. Y'all see them. There. Okay. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. Please do not change your number. Anita, throw up the stoplights, baby. And after she does,
All right.
Yes, thank you, Catherine. Oh well. Anyway, go. It don't matter, guys. Just go ahead. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. Please do not delete your number. Whatever you post is what it'll be. You know, if there's a double number, then don't worry about it. We will have a spinoff. So I will give you guys some time to this is nothing new. We do this every week. Everybody knows how this goes. Emil, honey, are you home? Would you please bring me a chloroseptic lozenge? I think we got 2 boxes in there. Sorry, guys. My voice is going. I need to shut up and let Anita talk. But every time I go, Anita, talk. Nix can't shut up.
Nope.
So, I know. Funny, right? But now my throat's getting sore. And it's just my sinuses running down the back of my throat. Thank you, baby.
Loose here. I don't know which flavor it is.
That's the grape.
So I brought those.
Did you bake chicken?
They just
there was a couple who posted right before the light. But that's okay, guys. Just leave them there.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, both of these are good. One's cherry and one's
yeah, because I went through all the chloroseptic when you were in the hospital.
Yeah, I thought you did. Okay, well, I'll go with cherry. Cherries. Well, I got the one here. I'll tell you what, guys. Chloroseptic. Okay. Can y'all read that? If you ever had a sore throat.
I'm going.
Where you going?
Walmart.
Oh, I thought you were going to come back.
No, I've been watching the Landman.
Oh.
I'm hooked on it.
No, it's got benzocaine in it, dextromorphine, and menthol. And what it does is if you got a scratchy throat, it kind of numbs your throat. Man, I've been taking these suckers since I was like 5. they have the spray too, but I'm not hip on the spray. But my throat was getting scratchy, so okay. And
yeah, mine's still sore. I bought me some today.
You got you some Chloraseptic today, baby?
Yeah, yep. I got me some cherry.
Oh, good.
I got me that, and I also got, and another thing that works well is what is called Fisherman's Tail or something like that. That works really well too.
What?
Yeah, Fisherman's Friend. Yeah, it's called Fisherman's Friend. I don't know if you can see right here. That works really good too.
I have never heard
For
of that.
coughs and sore throats. Yeah, I used to use this all the time. I got the honey lemon in it.
Liquid center. Well, this is wildberry. Matter of fact, it is doctor recommended, and my doctor did recommend it. So, because when I had pneumonia and I was coughing,
yeah,
so
mine
much,
just had cherry and menthol.
Yeah. And these are not nasty tasting either. They're pretty good, and they come in. This is well, I'd have to say this is wild berry, mixed berry, and then I've got cherry. So, but what it does is it coats your throat. So, if you got a scratchy throat, it eases it up. Anyway, all right. Everybody got their number in? Come on. Get your numbers in. Call your grandmas. Call your kids. Call whatever. Get your numbers in. Everybody got their numbers in? All right. I'm fixing to count it down. Hello. Everybody that's diamond painting, put your diamond paint pen down and give me a number. Come on. I'm fixing to close it. This is for the free goodie giveaway basket. That you will get the beautiful hand-painted postcard by Arnetta. You will get the Phoenix Fantasy vintage tray with the printed lid. You will get the neon green funnel, and you will also get the mental health awareness bear. Oh, and you will get a Rise Above putty. Where'd my paper go? Rise Above putty.
All right, Michelle, do you want 33 or 3? Because you put down 33, then you said, oops, 3. Okay. All right, I'll delete your 33 here in a minute then.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
I got it. Crap.
All right.
Okay. All right. Everybody got their numbers in. Come on. I'm fixing to call it. And you get the right. Well, hello. Here. Y'all can't see it. Here. This is yellow. Anyway, it's right. It's a note for the Rise Above putty. So that goes in there as well. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are getting 6 items in this one box. And there you go. I should have done that sooner, to be truthful about it. It would have saved me some money on shipping. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep complaining about the shipping, but due to these tariffs and all this crap, no joke, guys, it's got me scared to death. I don't because I know Canada. My best friend lived in Canada, so I know Canada like the back of my hand, but it's just everywhere else. I want people to get their stuff, and Oh, everybody that lives outside the U.S., I am going to put happy birthday gift all over your box. Okay. So fingers crossed, you don't have to pay tariffs. You don't have to pay duty, booty, or whatever. Okay. So there you go. When we have to fill out the special paperwork, I got happy birthday stickers all over the box. I don't care if it's your birthday or not, ignore it. If it saves you from having to pay extra for shipping, then that's what I do, because I don't think it's very fair, especially Canada, because my girlfriend, she would buy a pair of $5 shoes, right? And for her mom. But when they come in, and she lived in Canada, she would end up having to pay $50 to $75 in duty. I think it's called duty. For $5 shoes. And I'm going, oh my God, that's the only reason why I don't live in Canada. I think I'd move in with Diana Decknap and move to Belgium first. But I think it's cold there. So anyway, all right, guys, we done? Everybody got the numbers in? In 5, get your numbers in. In 4, get your numbers in. In 3, get your numbers in. 2, get your numbers in. 1, get your numbers in. I forgot what comes after. 1.5. Okay, or a half. A fourth. Stop. All right. There you go. Stop signs. And the ones that went above Anita's red lights, it's okay. You count. We just want everybody to have a good time and give away some good stuff.
Yep.
So, all right, gang. Everybody ready? And there, as you can see, whoops, not too far. There is 100 numbers. If you look up here at the top, it says 100 entries. See where my mouse is up here at the top right? So that means that all the numbers are there. Everybody's numbers is in. If you have a duplicate number, we will do a spin-off. Hi, Berta.
Yep.
Didn't know you was in the house, my darling. Hello, Berta. So, all right, gang, here we go. Nose up in the air. Don't look up my nose. Eyes are closed, and mouse is on, the correct button. And shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it. You probably go too far. All right, who's the winner gonna be? All right, what's the number gonna be? All right, I see 7, 81, 70, 31, 25, 53, 10. 10 is the winner. I'm sitting here looking at a 10 right this minute at Tennis Collins. Had 10 on the nose. Do we have anybody else that had 10?
Yeah, Tessa.
And Tessa?
Yep, Tanis and
Okay.
Tessa.
All right, Tanis, you still here? I need, we're going to do a respin.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, passenger. Tana and Tessa, I want you to choose a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets the closest will win.
Yep.
Tana and Tessa only. Whoever gets the closest to the number will win. Tessa win 50. That's the middle of the road. Tanis, what say you, my darling? 51.
Okay, 50 and 51.
Wait, you know what this reminded me of? Bob Barker. Wheel of
Yep.
Fortune. Bob Barker, Wheel of Fortune. Remember, somebody would bid $1.
Now the bad thing is,
if it's under
the
50,
bad thing is, what if it's below 50?
All right.
Yep, 1 through 49.
What we're going to do, this is a one-time exception due to the fact that we got 50 and 51. If it's under 50, Tessa wins. If it's over 50,
Okay.
Tannis wins. Does that sound like a good deal?
Okay.
Everybody agree? Everybody
Yes, it
agree? Everybody agree?
Yep.
Chat, what say you? Yes or no? I see hearts.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because if not, nobody's going to win. We'll be here all night spinning.
There you go. All right, so if it is under 50, Tessa wins. If it's over 50, Tannis wins. Thank you, chat. We got it. Because we always refer to chat if we ever have any questions, because they have the final say. All right, here we go. Nose up, eyes closed.
Yes,
Shuffle,
Carrie,
shuffle,
we are
shuffle.
making a deal.
Anita, I'm shuffling.
Okay, stop.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Who is it gonna be? Tana or Tessa? Ooh, this is a nail biter. We've never done one like this before. All right. There's 90, 53, 27, 72, 20, 17, 68, 68.
Okay.
So that is Tannis Collins is the winner. Sorry, Tessa. Tessa, you got goodies coming anyway.
All right.
All right.
Tannis, son, message Nix that you won with your name, your mailing name, your address, and your email. Please.
If you want your goodies. All right, print screen.
Yes, please. Yeah, like I said, mailing name, address, and your email, because when it's mailed out, she'll email you a tracking number.
Yes. All right. Crop and give me 2 seconds. Y'all know me and my print screens. Gotta have them. They keep me straight. You will also get a copy of the print screen in your box to verify that you won. At the bottom of the print screen, you'll see a date. And this goes for everybody that's ever won. I don't care how far back you go. Let me put winner. And Tannis Collins goes in the basket. Tannis.
Yeah, Momo, you guys were fine doing it before the number. There was only a couple of you. So, yeah, your numbers counted. So, you were fine.
Yeah, baby, your numbers counted. Everybody's numbers counted. That was a spinoff.
Yeah.
Because, and the girls chose, one chose 50, the other one chose 51. Yeah. So, it was like, let's make, it was, oh, poo. It was like Bob Barker and Wheel of Fortune.
Or let's make a deal.
I thought it was funny.
Yep. Gammy, thank you. Sweet. Gammy said that.
Thank you, Gammy. Yep. We are all winners. Look, Diamond Paint and Gammy, I'm definitely sending her a horseshoe. Gammy's been raking it out. So anyway, gang. All right. Now that took care of that, and so drum roll.
Woo-hoo.
All right.
Hi, Robin.
All right, where'd you go?
Yep, we're getting ready for the big moment.
We got, as you can see up here at the top right where my mouse is, it's got 69 entries. As you can see in the list, there are 69 numbers.
Yep.
In the Phoenix Fantasy group. Okay, we had I am going there right this minute. All comments, and I will show you guys who the winner will be after the spin is done. I have the post pulled up right here, and we will go from there. All right, I'm gonna reload the page because the wheel stopped spinning. All right, numbers. We all cool. We all copacetic. Look at me using big words.
Yep.
Green and white. Sorry, hope that doesn't blind anybody. Good luck to number 69. I think that's Mutter's number. That'd be funny.
It is. It is.
69. I need to win. Tuesday is my birthday. Brandy Stevens, happy birthday. You gonna have to. Okay. Squirrel. Okay, here's the thing. If it's your birthday and y'all don't list it in the group in the birthday section, I'm not a mind reader. I don't know when y'all's birthdays
Honey,
are.
do we still have a birthday section? I thought we got rid of it.
No, I post it every week. Happy birthday to people in this week.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah, and if it's your birthday, post your birthday in there. Oh, which we got birthdays tonight. Happy birthday.
Because I know I've had people ask me.
Happy birthday to Bonnie of Northern Texas and
Bonnie
Russell
Smith, a.k.a. Bonnie. Yep.
Happy
was the 24th. Sandy's was the 29th.
Yes, happy birthday to Sandy.
Sandy's
your
was
box
the
is
29th.
coming, darling. It is going to be a little bit late due to the fact that, however, you're going to like what I get you, okay? But I got to get the shipping done, and then I will get you your birthday
Catherine
present.
says she just wants the putty.
Catherine goes, I just want putty. Okay.
Well, Shannon, tell your daughter happy birthday.
Yes, please do. Yes. Happy birthday. All right, gang. Here we go. All right. And I know as soon as I do this, everybody's going to go, thank you, Niece. We had a great time and goodbye. So, all right. Here we go, guys. Nose up in the air.
Well, if they do, then we just start our vacation early.
There you go. Eyes closed. Mouse on the shuffle. And shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I missed. Went too far. Okay.
Stop.
Good luck. This is for the grand prize. Oh, there went 64. Good luck. It's 62, 47, 42, 31. All right, 31. Let me print screen that, and then we will pop over and go see who number 31 is. Shh, nobody say anything. All right, edit, paste as new image, crop. Oops, wrong side over here, dude. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna see who's number 31. And here we go. And let's get down to business. Y'all watching? Can y'all see this? There's 23. There's 26. There's 27. 28. 20. Oops. Yeah. 28. I clicked that one twice. And there's 29. There's 30. Does that happen to be 31? Does that happen to be 31? Oh my goodness. The number says 31. And
yay,
that
Momo!
is all Momo Grimes. Congratulations,
Yay, Momo!
Momo. Woo-hoo! And the crowd goes wild.
And guys, Momo is one of our newer mods, so we need to welcome her anyways. But yay, Momo!
We have quite a few mods. Thank you. Now, just because she's a mod, you seen, I got no control. I don't want to hear no shit. Okay, let me nip this in the bud right now before it even gets started. Okay, you see everybody's got them blue names? That's mods. Okay. Now, just because a mod won, I got no control over that electronic wheel. Okay, so there you go. I will send you the link to the wheel if you don't believe me, and you can sit there and spin that little sucker to your heart's content. But I got no control over that. So Momo won fair and square. Congratulations to Momo. Edit and edit paste as
good night, Karen.
And congratulations to Momo. Oh my gosh, how exciting.
Yep. Yeah, it's just like me winning last week. Now, if I didn't have a box, that would have been fine. But we already had a box coming to me. It was just the thrill of the win. That's why we respun it. And I would not have kept it anyways. But Momo deserves it. She won fair and square. And now, 2 or 3 years ago, I won week 3 of it.
There is a difference between Momo and Anita. Okay, Anita is my she's my admin. Okay, she is my she's my helper with the event. Okay. So anytime anybody sends extra stuff, okay, it automatically goes into Anita's box, all right, because she's worked her ass off, okay, so she deserves something. Now, is she going to get everything that you box winner people get? No. But, she has literally worked her ever-loving tuchus off, so she deserves, some goodies. So if anybody ever sent anything extra, like 6 of this or 7 of that or whatever, the extras went in Anita's box. So when she did win, she forfeited it and we drew again. Momo is a moderator, not an admin. So Momo is a moderator, not an admin, and everybody is allowed to participate except for Anita. Anita is on the payroll. Okay, I pay her weekly. So there you go. Robert Eason, yay! So all right, gang. Congratulations to Momo. And okay, what have I got going on? All right. Thank you,
Momo. Hon, you still have to send the information to us. You need to send me your emails and address too, so I can get that to April and Diamond Art Club and everybody else for your little, your gift codes.
Yeah.
And speaking of gift codes, we do have a $10 gift code to Sarah Ann's creations that we need to spin for.
Oh, that's
because
right.
Last week's winner, she forfeited it and told us we could respin, and Sarah Ann said yes, and that way I can just let her know of the winner. So it's a $10 gift code.
Okay, and what's the name of her store again?
Sarah Ann Creations. She's on Etsy.
Okay. All right, hang on. Let me
Yep.
Let me what am I doing?
I almost forgot about that.
Yep. Okay, and share and save. Save and open. Where'd you go?
And I still have everyone's numbers I'm able to pull up right now. So.
Okay, you got everybody's numbers? You can still see them?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and this is for Sarah Ann's.
Sarah Ann Creations.
Sarah Ann Creations.
Yep, Creations. Uh-huh.
$10 gift card.
And it's Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it's a $10 gift card.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Catherine, yeah, what I'll do is we'll post or I'll post in the Facebook group. I'll post a link to the tables.
Yeah. Now we can still see.
Yep.
We can still see everybody's numbers. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sitting here looking at every one of them. Matter of fact, Susie was the first one with number 17, and Michelle followed with number 5. Yep. And so anyway, but all right, this is for the Sarah Ann's Creations Etsy store $10 gift card. Okay. Yep. You have to email Anita, and she will make sure you get the gift card. We're using the numbers that you put in earlier. Okay. Yep. Is that all right with you guys? Anybody got any questions, complaints, moans, groans, butt aches? Is that okay? Chat, what say you? Is that all right? We use the same numbers? Yes, no. Did everybody leave? I'm still sitting here looking at 56 people. Okay. There you go. Thank you. All right. Chat has spoken.
Good. We'll go ahead and use those numbers.
All right. I got the numbers right here in front of me. All the way back to the very top. Yep. Okay. And here we go. My nose is up. My eyeballs are closed. My mouse is on the shuffle. And shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, crud. I missed it again. All right, good luck. This is for Sarah Ann's Creations Etsy store, $10 gift certificate. There you go. And the number is gonna be 29, 99, 96, 63, 28. Oh my God, there's 50, 10, 68, 68, 68, 68. Okay. All right, Catherine.
Let's see if anyone has 68.
Well, Catherine.
We know Muttnut has 69.
Yeah, Mutter. Sorry, darling. You went over by one. Catherine Riddler has 66.
Yep.
Erin Colley has got 67.
Okay.
I don't see a 68.
I don't either.
I see 2 66s, but Erin Colley had 67.
Yep.
All right, chat, you agree? Yep. Erin Colley is the winner. Diamonds Around the World had 68. Rosalind Carter. Yep. Wait.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Let me double check. Sorry.
Well,
hold on.
Double check too.
Diamonds Around the World. We want to make sure that this is fair. We want to make sure that okay. Yep. Diamonds Around the World had 68.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna print.
Hold on, because on my iPad I show the message was retracted. So give me a minute. Bear with me.
Okay, no, okay. Under Tina Lewis was 44, and hers
Whereas
is
my
Diamonds Around the
PC,
World was right under Rose Willis, and her number was 68. So Diamonds Around the World is the
yeah,
winner.
I'm trying to go on my. I mean, I have. Okay, because I have another Diamonds Around the World that deleted her message.
Correct.
Number.
And
Okay, I see that one now. Okay.
Yeah, you found it?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Erin, for bringing that to our attention.
Yep.
Please accept our apology, Diamonds Around the World. Extra eyeballs are always a blessing. That's why we refer to chat. And we listen to what chat has to say. Because, hey, like I said, extra eyeballs are always a blessing. And we never want to cheat nobody. We want to make sure we're always fair, upfront, and honest. So let me put your name on this.
Okay, so Diamonds Around the World, message me because I'm going to need your email so I can send it to Sarah Ann, and Sarah Ann will send you an email with the code.
Okay, winner, Diamonds Around the World, gift card. I have no clue what your name is. So, anyway, get with Anita. But I have you here, and your merge all and flatten. Okay, there we go. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. And thank you to the lady that paid it forward.
Catherine, what do you mean you can't find her on Etsy? Who can't you find?
Do you have Sarah Ann's link?
Yeah.
She'll put it in chat, gang.
Yep. Yeah, well, she's no longer in Etsy. She has her own website.
Oh, okay.
So, give me just a second. Okay, there we go. All right.
Do we fumble the ball from time to time? Yes, we do. However, that is why chat is here, because they are our extra eyes, and they will let us know if we've made a boo-boo. And I always refer to chat for deciding votes.
Yeah, especially with these numbers.
Yeah, especially with numbers.
Yeah, especially with these numbers.
And I was saying that Erin Colley was the winner, and Erin is the one that pointed out that she was not. So I tip my hat to Erin, because thank you, Erin, for being honest and forthright, and letting us know that you were not the winner, that it was the other lady. So that is, that is, I appreciate your honesty, and that just makes me love you even more, darling. So there you go, gang. All right. Where'd me go? There's me. Anyway, I want to say again, thank you to everyone that has sponsored Phoenix Fantasy. I hope you guys had a great time. Does anybody have any? Oh, Diamonds Around the World is a guy. Thank you, thank you, Mutter. Okay, dude. I need to know your name, okay? Because I got no clue who you are. And if you've got a website,
I think it might be Rich. I'm not sure. Well, I think his name is Rich, but I'm not sure.
Yes, I remember the name, Diamonds Around the World.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I'm thinking his name is Rich. I'm thinking.
If you will go in Diamonds Around the World, if you will go in Phoenix Fantasy and look in the featured section, okay, I want you to advertise. There is a place to advertise everything, your website, your YouTube, your group, whatever it is that you've got, store, whatever. There is a place in there for everybody to advertise everything. Okay, so just look in the featured section and plaster your goodies everywhere. And his name is Will.
Oh, Will.
Why was I thinking Rich? Will.
You have no clue.
Oh, he just said it was.
Yeah, I know, but I said I don't know why I was thinking Rich.
Well, I do know Rich, but I think he has something else. So
yeah,
I know 3 men won this year. Oh my gosh, Don P. Look, I'm having a fainting spell. We have men in the room.
Sorry, Will, for thinking you were rich.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for thinking that you're a woman. Very rarely do we have men in here.
Of course, you might want to be rich. I don't know.
Well, we might want to be rich, I mean, hey, who knows? Hopefully, Diamonds Around the World will stick around and become a regular.
I just subscribed to you. Just to let you know, Diamonds Around the World, I just subscribed to you. I've got your YouTube. I'm going to put it in. Everybody share love. Subscribe to Diamonds Around the World.
Yep. Posted in the There's Tima. Hello, my darling. You just missed the final drawing. Howdy, folks. Driving home from buying more Tall Oak Retreats supplies. You be safe. Driving home. And Momo Grimes was the grand prize winner for tonight. So again, congratulations to Momo Grimes. Also, congratulations to Diamonds Around the World, Will. I will never forget that name. That was my second husband's name. And so anyway, hopefully you guys will stay. Our group is year round. It is not just during Phoenix Fantasy. So we have all kinds of stuff. We do whips every week. We do Saturday Night Lives every week. So yeah. And so our winners this month. Okay, Anita, do you have your book handy?
Mm-hmm.
With our box winners. Week 1
was Brian.
Brian
Elliott.
Brian Elliott. Brian's got a different name though.
Raise your hand, Brian. Something craftiness, Elliott.
Yeah. Raise your hand, Brian. Anyway, Brian won week 1.
Yep. And week 2 winner never came forward to collect. So we did a respin, and that was Billie A.
Correct. Week 2 had 7 days to contact me with her name and her address. I say this every Saturday night, and I have for the past 4 years. She never contacted me. She never contacted Anita. I shared my screen. I went down through all my messages. Anita done the same thing. So her box was forfeited. We redrew, and Billie A was the winner of week 2. And week 3 was
Christopher Colossus.
Christopher Colossus. There's Brian. Brian, all things crafty Elliott. Yep, he won week 1. And week 4 was...
I won week 4, and we did a respin, and her name was Rob Simran. So Sim won week 4.
Yes, Rob. Rob's. It's a what now?
Prob. It's Prob. Prabh.
Okay.
No.
Anyway, And week 5 grand prize winner was Momo Grimes. And Momo, please tell me you live in the United States. Okay, because I'm having heart palpitations due to the fact of all the
lives in Texas.
Thank God. But I might hand deliver that and go see my kids while I'm at it. save me about 50, 60 bucks. But yeah. Welcome back, Sandy. I live in Mars. I'm not shipping to Mars, honey.
You'll have to drive your spaceship down to get it.
Yeah. I draw the line at past the world.
Of course, it might be cheaper to send to Mars.
I know, right? It'd be cheaper to send to Mars than it would be to Canada. That's for damn darn sure. But anyway, Mr. E showed y'all the new things that he's working on, and again, it was for the handicap lady, and he's gonna tweak it so it's got a lid on it, and it's not, you can set it on your desk, and he will also be making it to fit the other stuff. Now, please don't hound me when, okay? That man has got a mind of his own, and he works a 60-hour-week job. So, there we go. Good night, Sue. Thank you for being here. And thank you yes, we are going to have a fantastic 2-week vacation. I know I am. I'm sleeping. But then mine's a work vacation. So, but I do plan on taking a couple of days. But anyway, thank you. Tessa's in New Zealand. I think New Zealand's going to be like Diana Decknap in Belgium. Because I got to send to Belgium too. I got to send to Diana. So I figured that by the time all said and done, I'm looking at about $1,000 shipping. So give or take.
Oh, Nix, I found something out. Remember we were talking about Dreamers Designs and tariffs because they hadn't raised their prices like DAC, where they raise the prices instead of the tariffs.
Yeah.
If you go onto the Dreamers Designs website page, if you click on the painting, like you're going to add it to your cart, it tells you exactly how much they're adding to that price for your tariff. So let's say if it's $69.95 or $69.99, it'll say plus whatever for tariff. Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. Thank you for being here.
And thank you for the $20, Michelle.
Yes, thank you, Michelle. Oh my gosh, thank you. Every penny for shipping counts. Oh, thank you, darling. And have a fabulous time. Please come back again. You will be greatly missed.
Yeah, remember in 2 weeks, everybody, we're going to start back with the Patreon drawings, the YouTube drawings, and the weekly whips on Wednesday.
Make sure you specify. Okay, Anita and I are going on a 2-week vacation. Okay. Mine's going to be a work holiday. Hers is going to be vacation, so everybody leave her alone.
Well, it's going to be working vacation.
So there will be no Saturday Night Live, no Whip, no Patreon, no YouTube on June the 7th, June the 14th, and we will be back on the 21st. Okay. I need this time to get all y'all stuff together. Okay. And I'm unplugging from this monster for a little while because I need a break as well. Okay. And even though this is a blast and I love doing them, I've got a lot of work ahead of me, and sometimes it's very overwhelming. Okay, but at the same time, it's one baby step at a time. If you have not got your stuff yet, I promise you it's coming. So anyway, that is what this 2-week vacation is for me to play catch up. And also too, I gotta get all the putties done and get the shop updated and upgraded and all like that. Nix needs to diamond paint while off too. Yes, I agree. I got the cutest little thingies. They're little bitty.
Catherine, yeah, I'll continue the Mad Gabs if everybody wants me to. I mean, if everybody likes them, yeah, we'll still do them.
Not during vacation.
No, not during vacation. It'll be when we come back.
Correct. We will pick up where we left off when we come back on the 21st. Okay.
Yeah, Erin. Of course, if you want to show off your completed projects, yes, please, hon, by all means, post them on the Facebook group.
Good gravy, yes. All posts are welcome. I mean, everywhere. You can post them in the group. You can post them in. We got the group chat. And I love seeing everybody's finished work. So,
yeah, Catherine, she did. Momo did say that.
Yeah, you did. You told me to hold the ADHD winning for the grand prize box. I know you got a horseshoe up your butt, woman. See, and there you go. Okay, thank you for saving me money. Okay, because a lot of the people that won in the ADHD also won in this because we got our regular people. So a lot of this can be combined and save in shipping. And I'm not complaining about shipping. I'm basing it off of last year and the past 3 years. The only thing that's kind of freaking me out a little bit is these tariff things. Now Mr. E does all the shipping. Okay, so again, if you're outside the US, honey, they gonna think that there's gonna be more happy birthday stickers on your doggone box than you can imagine. So hopefully, I am fingers crossed and praying that you do not get charged extra, because I was video chatting with Diana Decknap, and she told me that she had ordered something out from the US. Okay, and she played. Oh my God, she had the hardest time getting her package because they thought that she was a business. Oh, wait, it was T-Mo's Drills. It was T-Mo's Drills. That's what it was. She had bought drills from T-Ma, and they wanted to charge her like a bunch of money. I can't remember how much, on tariffs, because they thought she was a business, and she had to call them, write them, and convince them that they were for. She even had to go into detail and explain what a diamond painting was to this tariff man, post office, whoever. And she said she had the hardest time getting that. So anyway, gang, hopefully with me slapping happy birthday stickers all over your boxes, that you guys won't get hung up in limbo somewhere, because I want y'all to have your stuff. UPS charged me a tariff on a gift from the US to Canada. USPS did not. That's normally what I send is USPS. Yeah, with tracking. I don't use UPS. Not unless it's well, Mr. E does all the shipping, okay? And we use Pirate Ship, and Pirate Ship compares prices with all shipping. So whoever is the cheapest is who it recommends us go with. So yeah. So I know it's expensive, but I'm guesstimating about $1,000 to $1,200 for shipping, because we got a lot of people that's out of the US this year. So, but I will do everything in my power that I can on this end, and so will Mr. E, to make sure that you guys do not have to get paid tariffs.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Travis.
Travis. Oh my goodness. Hello, sweetheart.
We have missed you.
Oh my gosh, we haven't seen you in what feels like forever. And thank you for the birthday, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, it is so good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. You have been so missed. I've thought about you so much. I've just been worried to death about you.
Yep. Oh, there's Christopher. Hi, Christopher.
It's too hot to hide under my rock.
Christopher, I shared your Facebook group. So
Travis, I am
you
happy.
should have a new member.
I am happy to gosh, I've missed you. You know, I am so happy. And there's Christopher too. So man, we got all kinds of guys in here. Man, I'm gonna get hot flashes here in a minute. We got all kinds of sexy guys. We got Cutie Patootie in here. And
we got Will in here from Diamonds Around the World.
And Will, and we had
hi, Dawnmarie.
Hi, Dawnmarie. Welcome. All right, for those of y'all that are just getting here, our grand prize winner was Momo Grimes. Congratulations to Momo Grimes. And Robbie, thank you, Catherine. I didn't want to forget, we cannot forget our Robbie.
Nope.
And hi, Dawnmarie. I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. But yeah. Team, I'm not sure if there is a dollar limit. It was a small dollar. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I keep hearing horror stories, and I mean, that was just Diane. You know, her and I were talking, and she was telling me about it, and because I had asked her, you know, if she had any problems with you know, getting stuff, because she orders from the United States sometimes, you know, and she was telling me that, you know, she had the hardest time because they thought that she was a reseller, or she owned a store, you know. So anyway, she's having to literally explain to this post office man, or this tariff man, whoever they are, what a diamond painting is, how it's made, what the drills were for. And, you know, I mean, she gave the man a lesson on diamond painting. Okay. Talking to a man at that. So her and I got the biggest giggle out of that. We thought that was so funny, you know, trying to explain diamond painting to, you know, to like, you know, one of these, you know, postal worker guys. So, it's too funny. My look, my UPS man's broken, my mailman's broken, Amazon's broken, so you know everybody knows everything. Hey Timo, you got cicadas at your house? They are horrid here. Oh my goodness. They are so loud. We got cicadas, and they don't look like southern cicadas. They're totally different looking. But man, it scared me to death because it sounded like you know how you hear electricity go from one pole to another sometimes, you know, if the pole's damaged or whatever. That's what it sounded like. And I was looking around, and the neighbors across the street have got the fences that come together, and they've kind of let it, you know, bush up. And that's where they're all at. They're all in the bushes across the street. And it was like, wow. And you couldn't hear yourself think. They were loud. Now, being from Louisiana, we have cicadas, you know, every year. And that's because well, apparently Kentucky is 13 or 17 year cycles. And I thought in Louisiana they were 7 years. I could be wrong. But due to the fact that they hatch all the time, you know, in Louisiana because of the temperature and the weather and all like that, cicadas are year round for us. Not to mention it don't get cold, you know, in New Orleans. So it was whippoorwills and cicadas, and I had a boyfriend that used to be able to call the owls. We'd go out to the river And he would call out to the owls, and the owls would respond. It was so cool, and you could hear them getting closer and closer as he called them. I just thought that was so cool how he could do that. So yeah. Anyway, yes, Momo won.
Yep.
So anyway, yeah, and good morning, Diana. I know, right? We don't have many cicadas in this part of Oregon, but I remember them in Missouri. You'd be driving down the road, and oh, I know, right? And they hit the windows. And it well, these here in Kentucky kind of remind me of kind of like grasshoppers. I showed them earlier. Diane, you're still here. Coming. It's like
she fell asleep in her chair, Nick. She just woke up.
Okay. Momo Grimes won, and I was talking about you earlier. About your terror story with having to explain to the mailman what a diamond painting was.
I know the cicadas would get really bad when I lived in West Virginia. When it was their time to come out of the trees and the ground, there would be shells. I mean, everywhere. You would have to scoot them away with your feet just to walk.
Well, it's better than worms. We get these, and here's the okay. I'm in Kentucky, right? I'm in Lexington. I'm in the heart of the heart of horse country. Okay, and we get these worms every so many years that literally just make big cocoons around entire trees. Okay. And apparently, come to find out, they are very bad for the horses. They're poisonous or something like that to the horses. And man, that was a big thing. I have not seen any in the 10 years we've been back, but when we lived here the first time, they were really bad. I mean, they were everywhere. Give me cicadas any day, okay? Because I'd rather have that than worms crawling all over. And well, they were fuzzy. They look like caterpillars. I'm sorry, not worms, but caterpillars.
Yep.
And they would literally take over a big, huge tree, and the whole thing would be solid white because they would spin this web around this tree.
Yeah.
I guess they turned into butterflies or
no, I don't think they did, because we had them in South Carolina in the trees. They would kill the trees. I mean, they'd have all these big webs.
Yeah, I know that everybody was freaking out because they were poisonous to the horses. And we lost a couple of high-dollar horses, and that don't happen around here. When you start messing with the horses around here, people get really upset really fast. We call them bagworms.
Mostly people can have the spider rain. We don't want that spider rain. Australia can keep that.
Yeah, no. Who had the picture of the doggone spider that was the size of my hand? It was bigger than my hand. Dude, he could have paid the mortgage in the house because I'd have been gone. That'd have been it. Good night, Linda. Thank you for coming. Come back soon. But yeah, whoever had she.
It was Henriette. It was Henriette showed us.
It was Henriette. It was Seriously, was that a joke or was that a real spider in your house? And if you tell me that sucker was real, no joke, man, he would be paying mortgage because I'd be gone. I mean, this spider was. It was huge. Okay, it was bigger than a dollar bill.
Yeah, it was a big spider.
Yeah, and she's just grinning at it. Like, oh, it's another day. I got ones the size of a quarter that come through here, and I'm, standing in my chair squealing like a 2-year-old.
Okay, Henrietta said, yep, it was a real one.
And you still live in that country? You need to move, woman.
It was a huntsman spider.
How'd it get in your house? Don't y'all have pest spray people or something? Oh my God, that gives me the willies. What if that thing would have got in your bed? Oh. Ew,
now you're going to have her thinking about that, Nix.
I would be dreaming about that. Oh my God. No, thank you. I thought it was a joke. I thought maybe it was like, you make friends. I don't know. No. I don't make friends with them, honey. No, sorry. A snake. Give me. I would rather wrestle an alligator. Okay, which I have done. But they can keep the spiders, okay? Because here's the thing. In Louisiana, you know how you got the moss that's hanging out all the trees, right? And it's really gorgeous and picturesque and all like this, right? Everybody thinks it's so pretty. Well, guess what? You know what's in those moss? That moss is full of spiders, okay? Yep. And when you are in a boat going down a river and you go under that moss, all them spiders fall in the boat, okay? Or in your hair. So, no, you can get, not to mention that you got to post that picture in the group. Y'all are not going to believe me, okay? No joke. This spider was bigger than my hand, and it was on her wall. No,
Mama, I can handle crickets and daddy long legs. Not a problem.
It's the small spiders you have to watch out for here in Australia. I'm not going to Australia. Y'all got stuff that kills you there.
Yeah.
Okay, at least I can see an alligator and a snapping turtle. Okay, a snapping turtle can take off your toe and your finger in one bite. Okay, but at least it's big enough I can see it coming. And no, you can keep your spiders and all y'all's deadly stuff you got there. I will stick to my alligators and my water moccasins and rattlesnakes and stuff. Yeah, no spiders, thank you. I can do snakes. I can't do no. No, sorry. Oh God, I got the heebie-jeebies thinking about that was a big freaking spider, guys. I'm not joking. Y'all go look at the picture. Gator blade, you darn honey, there would have been a hole in that wall because that gator blade would have been through that spider, okay? Because this spider was so big I could have stabbed it with my gator blade. No joke. I wish she could share the picture. I really do.
You could put a harness and a leash on it and take it for a walk.
You could have. No joke. Yep. They are good for pests. What pest? What's worse than the spider the size of Canada? Well, I don't think it was as big as the Goliath bird eater, but it wasn't all by much. Good Lord, y'all giving me hives over here.
What?
You asked Mr. E. I don't do spiders. Nah, man. I would have. I agree. I would have just assigned the house over to the spider. Here, you pay the mortgage. I'm done.
Yep.
You can have it. Okay, when you die, you got to will it to my kid. Okay. But yeah, I'd have been stepping and fetching. And see, here we do have spider season. Okay, and I don't know how they get in the house because I mean we've got our windows are brand spanking new. They are like double pane, uber fancy, whatever. The doors we got, are tight, so I don't know how they're getting in the house other than the air conditioning and the heater was added to this house. Okay, and they run it under the crawl space. Well, Mr. E's checked all that, and there's no way that they can get in and out. So I don't know how they're getting in. But every so often, I'll see one that's homesteaded, and needless to say, I have a very long fly swatter. Not only is it good for ferrets' butts, but it's also good for killing spiders. and don't, the last spider I found, I was getting in the bathtub and there was this, he was the size of a quarter and black, of course. Okay. And I was naked as a jaybird and I went to go get in the bathtub. And needless to say, I seen the spider and I'm running down the hall. He thought that I was dying. And he goes, what? I said, spider in the bathtub. No spiders in the house. So, it's like, no, not in the house. They can stay outside where they belong. I absolutely hate flies. We get horse flies around here. Them suckers hurt. We got a lot of horse farms around here, so and I hate these things, but I have, them pull out sticky things. Oh God, I despise them things. They are so nasty and so trashy looking. But I have to hang them, because if I don't, we get them doggone horse flies in here, and that is the worst. That is the most aggravatingest thing in the world, is to have a fly in a house. I agree. I hate flies. So, I'd rather have the ugly, sticky, hangy thing, it's in, I got one in here and one by the front door. And it's like, yeah. A ferret eats spiders. Mine just look at them like it's crazy. They don't eat spiders. They're lucky they eat Cheerios. My ferrets are spoiled. Yeah. So, and oh my God, Sydney is getting so pretty and so soft. Man, she's knocked out right this minute, but she is, well, besides the fact that she lays in a food bowl and eats 24 hours a day, she's either sleeping or eating together. But yeah, she's getting so pretty. I haven't never seen a breed like her, and I think she's a mixed breed. True fact, every time a fly lands, they throw up. Mother, I know. That's why I got command sticky strip, ugly looking tacky things hanging from my ceiling. Okay, because they barf on whatever they land on.
Yeah.
My boys hunted spiders and loved banana chips. You got to be careful with bananas, because they come in from overseas and they got spiders in them. Yep. True fact. Worked at Kroger produce. Yes, ma'am. You got to be careful taking them bananas out of the boxes, because they got spiders in them. Sandy. Greg works at Kroger in the produce department.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl. How you doing, baby? Oh, our grand prize winner was Momo Grimes. Woo! And the crowd goes wild. Spiders over snakes. Nope. Snakes over spiders. So, excuse me 1 second, gang.
I don't know. It depends on what kind of snakes. Well, it really depends on what kind of snakes. Yep, it's a gardener snake or a black snake, that's fine. But I don't want no venomous snakes. I'd rather take a spider. A spider I can kill with my shoe. Momo, I agree. No more bugs or spiders.
Yeah, we're changing the subject. Matter of fact, Anita, you were talking about Dreamer's Design here. Well, I had this in my cart, okay? And okay, you said they had the tariff thing where?
Yeah, if you look right there next to the price. I know when I went today, it said plus something tariff charge.
Oh my God. Well, Lord, they made it small enough.
Uh-huh. Yep.
$4.20 tariff surcharge. Are you out of your ever-loving freaking mind?
Now, Cheryl, what do you think? Yeah, they put it in really small writing next to it.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
And I've been eyeballing her forever because she's just so
I know, I love her.
But,
Yep.
and no.
Yep, so they didn't raise their prices. They just added the tariff next to it. So when you go to add it in, that tariff charge is added onto the
Well,
price.
they're still cheaper than Diamond Art Club.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But, I mean, man. And you got to pay taxes on top of that. Okay?
Yep.
Because unless you get their free shipping, but then $4.20. Oh, man. Yeah, and
I
y'all
don't
wonder
know
why I'm freaking out over here about shipping. Okay, so anyway, there we go, gang.
And I don't know how their overseas collection
when
would
y'all
work.
go to Dreamers Design, it's right. You see where I highlighted it right here, and it is in itty bitty print, and it goes due to recent U.S. import tariffs. We introduce small temporary surcharge. This fee is listed separately to maintain transparency and keep our base price unchanged. If the 145% tariff remains in place, the surcharge may be adjusted. And y'all wondering why I'm freaking out over shipping.
Yep.
So anyway, all right, there you go, gang. The only thing Diamond Art Club did, instead of doing it like this, they just changed it because everybody got mad at them. They, instead of listing it, they just added it to the price. That's an old trick.
Yep.
That goes back to eBay days, because if you wanted to offer free shipping back when we were in eBay, all you did was just add it to the product price. And everybody thought they were getting a deal and all like this, and it's like, no. But man, thank you, Anita. I ain't bought nothing from them either. I haven't bought a diamond painting in like 6 weeks, and the last 2 that I got is still by the front door, and I ain't even opened them yet. Does that tell you how busy I've been? But oh my gosh, the charge is not legal and is still being litigated. Well, Cheryl, go and yell at Dreamers Design and tell them that, okay? Because they're charging us. DAC has 25% off.
Yep, that's for their anniversary. Yep, but we're talking about. I mean, DAC really raised the prices on their paintings.
DAC went up $10 to $12 on their diamond paintings.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm sitting there looking at ones that I paid $59 for, okay, that are now $80. And
yeah, there was one I wanted. It was $52 or $62, and now it's $83.
No. Yeah. Okay. Here's the question. And all of us ain't got a clue about all these tariffs, and who's charging what and what have you. Okay. But at the same time, I'm wondering who's got their thumb on the scale. Okay. Because what I just read to you guys, okay, it was an if and a maybe. And, is it going to stay? Is it going to come up? Is it going to go down? Well, it's like inflation. Okay, here's the thing. When inflation goes up, it eats our paychecks. But then at the end of the day, when inflation goes down, they don't drop the price. They leave it where it's at. See what I'm getting at? And it's like, okay, so y'all done raised the prices. What if, the tariffs go away and we're not paying this? Apparently, we've been paying tariffs all along anyway, according to my husband. But I don't understand none of that. I'm talking out my butt here. I really am, because I don't understand none of this. All I know is that right this minute, I know shipping's going to cost me well over $1,000 by the time I'm done.
Yeah, I agree, Cheryl. The 25% was nice to give up. And I'm not bashing DAC. Believe me, DAC
Oh
is
gosh, no, we're not bashing. No, we're not
It
bashing.
was
We're
just
just
the shock,
disgusting.
on the prices that went up. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all.
Well, Mr. E said that we always paid tariffs. Okay, I don't know when that started. I don't do politics, people. I'm talking out my butt here. Okay, I mean, I'm being totally honest. But Mr. E he gave me kindergarten lesson on
Good night,
it.
Dawnmarie.
What?
I said good night, Dawnmarie.
Good night, Dawnmarie. Anyway, Mr. E said that we've always paid tariffs. Okay, but apparently they were. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Catherine. Anyway, they've always been there, but we just didn't know it, or it was kind of tucked in with taxes and all the rest of this. All I know is my husband works 60 hours a week, and by the time they're done, he only brings home half of his paycheck. Okay, and that's pitiful. Okay, I mean, when you are working 60 hours and you only bring home half of what you make, okay, that's not cool. But there's nothing you can do about it because it's all going, there. But again, I'm talking out my butt because I don't know nothing about taxes or tariffs or anything else. I'm just going to look at him and say, hey, I got to send this to Diana Decknap in Belgium, and I got to send this to Tessa in New Zealand, and I got to send this to Danielle Gobro in Canada, and everybody else that lives in Canada that I can't remember right this minute. And I'm going to go here, and pray at the end of the day that there's enough left in the kitty to pay the, shipping. My mom's insurance didn't cover half of her surgery when they took $500 a check.
She's talking about insurance payments.
Oh, well, I do know about I do know a little bit about insurance because was there January. Matter of fact, they kept it was $91,000 for the 15 days that I was in the hospital. $91,000. I like to fell out of the chair. Needless to say, our insurance paid for all of it except for I think 1,500, something like that. And it was like it was like you owe this person this and you owe this person this, so it was busted up in little bitty payments. Why they did that, I don't know. Nobody, there's no one shop doc anymore. Give me the old days back. You went to one doctor for everything. But yeah. So again, don't guys. We don't. This is why we don't talk religion and politics. Okay, because one, Nicks don't know jack squat about politics, and so not to mention that's
there's so many opinions. Yeah.
Not to mention that's the fastest way in the world to get in a fight with your best friend. So she hadn't retired yet. She worked at the nursing home, and they were taking so much from her insurance per check. See, God, that is so wrong. But I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, I mean, literally, what do we do besides nothing? Tessa goes, most of it free in hospital here in New Zealand. Y'all must have the same thing that Canada's got, but I do know that I have firsthand experience with Canada's medical system, and I'm not thrilled about it, because Marilyn, my best friend of 25 years, Marilyn, had a pacemaker, okay, and I'd be video chatting with her, and me and her go way back. And she was the female version of Mr. E. She was my wife. He's my husband. Okay, that's how close we were. And she had a pacemaker, and when I'd tell her, you need to go to the doctor and have it checked out, she go, I got an appointment. And I go, when? And 6 months. And I'm like, what? You no, and for it to take 6 months, my friend had to wait 6 months. Yeah, for a scan. Catherine, that's what I'm talking about. No. Canada can keep their free stuff, because Terry, I agree with you. And so I watched Marilyn go in 25 years. I watched her go through a lot. And when she had her heart attack, okay, I mean, no joke. They just, I don't know. Good night, Travis. Thank you for coming by. Please come back again. We miss you, baby. Come back soon.
Yes, we do.
But anyway, I watched Marilyn, and every time I'd tell her, honey, go to the doctor. You need medicine, or you need this, or whatever. I called and made an appointment, and it's 4 months or 6 months, and I'm going, good, no, but then ours sucks too. So, I don't think there's any place any good anywhere. My doctor goes overseas at least once a month and does the what is it? Doctors Without Borders. I think is what it's called, and because he's only in the office 2 days a week, because and then he. I think it's once a month. He goes somewhere, for like a week out of the U.S. and goes and helps out and what have you. But I don't know, 18-hour wait here in Quebec. Marilyn was in. She was right across the state line. I don't know what's right across the state line, but that's where she was at. And no access to regular doctors. Yeah, no. Canada can keep Canada. But then the United States ain't much better. Personally, I say let's all pack up and go to Mexico, okay? Because they're cheaper. So, and that was a joke, okay? I don't know what's politically correct right this minute, so I'm talking out my butt. All right, so y'all just gonna have to handle it. So, I want to go to Sweden. I would like to go to Sweden, but then honestly, I never really thought about it. As far as going anywhere out of the U.S., everything and nothing next. LOL. Sure, cats. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, Melinda Hands, I have to do a birthday dinner tomorrow, so I'm going to get started preparing. Well, good luck on your birthday dinner, and I know it's going to be fabulous, Melinda.
Good night, Melinda.
Good night, darling. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a great time. Good night. So anyway, gang, yeah. So again, y'all don't listen to me when it comes to politics or anything United States, because I don't know squat. I don't watch the news. I don't know nothing. I am a total Goomba. Look that one up. When it comes to anything political, I look at Mr. E. I ask my little simple kindergarten question, and he breaks it down to kindergarten terms and enough to appease the brain. I'm a turtle. I stay in my shell as much as possible. Catherine, I'm right there with you, girl. I don't even go to the mailbox. I like my turtle shell. I don't watch the news. I've got it. I got all politics, news, everything turned off of Facebook. I got it all blocked. Yeah. I ain't into all that. So that's Italian. Oh, okay. Mutter. Okay. And Anita, I have hit the wall. Uh-oh. That is the key. I have hit the wall. That means that Mutter is Mutter quickly. Get up in the morning, clean the guinea pig. Oh, that's right, you got guinea pigs. Oh, good night, Mutter. Mwah. Love you, darling. Good night, good night, good night. Mutter wants some stuff too. So I think everybody did. I think everybody, I tried to make sure we had extras for at least everybody to win something, I just, I after I started calculating up stuff and shipping and everything, I would have loved to have gave stuff away one at a time, but at the end it was like, okay. So anyhow, and Nix, I still want one of the putties. Catherine, okay, okay. Have you messaged me or what? Darling, you gotta message me. And 1, let me know if you got a Nix's Notions order. 2, where do you live? 3, what putty do you want? And 4, have you won anything? And if you have, I can stick it in your box. So either message Anita and message me. Because one of us let me know something. No, thought I had a win to win it. Oh, you thought you had to win it? I want one of the putties.
Yeah, she kept saying she wanted to win one of the putties, and it might have been the mental health putty.
Catherine, have you won anything? Like, do I have anything that's going to you? Phoenix won. I need to help me out here.
Huh? Oh, she wants a phoenix.
Oh,
a phoenix.
Thank you. I'm sorry, darling. I apologized. Between the head cold and my asthma medicine today, my brain is on tilt world mode. Not till payday. Do you live in the United States, darling? Message me, okay, and consider this paying it forward. Message me your name, your mailing address, and your email, okay, and tell me what putty you want, okay, and call it paying it forward, and do something nice for somebody else, and I'll send you a putty. So there you go. Just pay it forward. That's all I ask. And I'll drop you a putty in the mail. Trust me, that ain't dropping a putty in the mail in the United States is nothing compared to what New Zealand's gonna be, or Canada. And oh my God, I'm scared to death to see what those are gonna be. But hey, hopefully at the end of the day, we're doing good. I mean, I'm doing good. It should be there. Oh, wait. I have the Asian winning for the putty there. I haven't sent... Catherine, I'm in the middle of making theirs. So, yeah, they've got a totally different putty. Yeah, they've got lotus blossom.
Yes.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
lotus.
because remember somebody else was doing cherry blossom.
Next, get plane tickets and I agree. Cheryl, I agree. I need to become Santa Claus. I need to borrow Santa Claus's sleigh so I can just drive around and drop off stuff. You know. Yeah. Anybody know Santa directly? I need to borrow a couple of his reindeers and his sleigh. But I want to get one of the Phoenix ones. Well, Catherine, honey, if you message me, I will be more than happy to send it to you. Okay? Message me, send me your name, your mailing address, your email, and I will drop it in the mail to you. And all you have to do is pay it forward. Do something nice for somebody else. And it's free. It won't cost you nothing. You've been on the naughty list for 30 years. Girlfriend, I invented the naughty list. Santa baby. Don P, you got to remind me of that when it comes, what do we got? Christmas in July? I gotta have I gotta make a Santa baby putty. When you find Santa, I need him for the long-term care kids for Christmas. Yes, ma'am. Anybody spot Santa, we will make sure that he definitely, I will hand deliver him to you, Cheryl. But well, honey, that's apples and oranges. Catherine, you'll get theirs when you get it. I've still got to finish it. Okay, their trays are printed. I just got to box them up and finish their putties. I haven't had time to make their putties, so they don't have the trays yet. I'm only one person that's got two hands, and there's only 24 hours in a day. So somebody contact whoever invented me and tell them I need 2 extra arms, and whoever invented time, we need more hours in a day. You'll have the box.
Yeah, no, Catherine, Nix wouldn't have a box for you, hon.
No,
when everything was sent to Tracy there at the Asian event, she has the box waiting for you.
Correct. What I do is I make all the trays up. Okay, I put them in one box and I ship them to Tracy, and Tracy gives them to who they go to. Doing a gigantic de-stash to raise money for the kids. You were telling us about that, Cheryl. Whenever you get that together, you are more than welcome to share that in the Phoenix Fantasy group. And I'm sure we'll all come and, buy something to help out for the kids. So just whenever you get that together and get it going, just point us in a direction, and I'll be more than happy to share it on Saturday nights, and send people your way. And also Cheryl Katz has got a lot of older DACs that are been gone for a long time.
Yep. I wish I had money to, but unfortunately.
I know the feeling, Dawn.
Yeah.
I haven't. No joke. I have not bought a diamond painting in over 6 weeks. I'm lucky. I bought a piece of bubble gum. I went on a serious no buy on everything. Because of the fact that it's like yeah. I just this shipping has got my head in a whirlwind. I wish I could get some. That would be a great thing to help with. Yes.
Henriette said you can have one of her spiders. They have 8 arms.
Henrietta, you can keep your spiders and Australia. No. Guys, y'all go look at her page. No joke. When you see that spider on the wall, that spider's as big as her head. I am not lying. Go look.
Well,
I'm
Cheryl,
like Mutter. I'd just go, yo, dude, here's the mortgage papers. I'm out.
Cheryl, I did buy one last night. I used a pay in 4. And the reason why I got it is because, I've been a little down in the dumps. And I saw that, and I'm not a chicken person. I saw that calico chicken, and I laughed and I smiled, and it made me happy. So I figured, something that makes me happy, I'm going to do it and hang it up so I can smile and laugh every time I see that one.
I agree. Robin Pennington, sweetheart, we use Pirate Ship, which is pretty much the same thing. And what they do is they combine all of the different shipping companies, and whoever is the cheapest is what it recommends for us to use. Cheryl, you said you needed help with what? Oh, you bought too many DPs last night? How many did you buy? I didn't get to order anything. Seriously? You bought 15 and you're de-stashing? You mind telling me why you de-stashing and bought 15? Cheryl, I'm...
The one I wish I could have gotten was that purple owl. That thing was gorgeous. And it's not even on their site anymore.
It'll come back.
No, it doesn't even show sold out. I mean, as soon as it was sold out, it disappeared.
No, well, what you did, have you not noticed that DAC is bringing back a lot of discontinued?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of people that's going to be mad because they paid like Uber bucks for some of them, and now they're bringing them back.
Yep.
And who's the one that draws?
Carrie, there's no email link, hon. I mean, the picture is completely gone off the website and off the app. It's not even there. Because I was going to go ahead and put my email in to be notified.
The monkey one came back.
I think she's talking about the Sheena Pike, the colorful monkey. It came back because Sheena Pike is back. She's back with as a licensed artist with Diamond Art Club again.
Okay. Who's the other one that left that's on Dreamers Design now?
Oh. Well, Sheena Pike was on Dreamers Designs too. Hannah Lynn's on Dreamers Designs.
This is right.
Yes, Robin, that's the one I'm talking about, the purple owl. Yeah, Hannah Lynn is on Dreamers Designs.
Hannah Lynn, thank you. Hannah Lynn is on Dreamers Design. And I'm not
thank you, Robin. I'll look for it.
I'm not a Hannah Lynn fan. But I do know that a lot of people are going over to Dreamers Design. But doggone, man, Anita, was it $4 and something for all the diamond paintings, or just was the prices different?
Oh, on the Dreamers Designs?
Yeah.
The tariff prices are all different on each painting.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. No, because I checked 2 or 3. They were each different.
Man.
Yeah, probably the more up in price, the tariff probably went up.
They gonna end up putting themselves out of business because, I mean, feed your kids for $80 or buy diamond painting, I mean, good gravy. Based on the original price. But I mean, again, okay, if you look at the economy right this minute, I don't know if eggs are still $7 a piece. I don't grocery shop. Mr. E does.
I don't buy eggs, so I don't know.
But I mean, think about it. If you got, not to mention everybody's forgetting that now you can buy diamond paintings at Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Walmart. Okay, so you got all these new kids coming in that has found these. And they're gonna go, okay, why am I paying $80 for a diamond painting when I can go to Walmart and get it for $9? Eggs have not come down a bit. Robin, how much are eggs at your house? Seriously, Tessa, eggs are $12 a dozen? Girl, you need to grow your own chickens.
Thank you, Teresa Reimer. I appreciate it. She sent me the link for the owl.
Oh, okay. Rose, I'm with you, man. I mean, you got rent and food and kids and school supplies and clothes and all like that. And, diamond painting is therapeutic. Okay. And you can get it on Amazon. You can get it, on, Walmart and Michael's and all like that. And it's like, I mean, I'm just talking common sense, okay? I mean, think about it in a common sense. Y'all know me; I'm a simple person, right? I talk plain English. I talk common sense. All right. So if you got 2 or 3 kids, and you're on a budget, okay, and you're working your butt off, and you see this at Walmart or whatever, okay, you're gonna pick you up one because it's affordable, okay? And then somebody goes, oh man, you got to go check out Dreamers Design and Diamond Art Club, and they see these uber prices. They're gonna be like, yeah, no, can't afford that. That's the electric bill. $80 is a lot of people's electric bill. Okay. Gas in a car, kids' lunch and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know where this is going. Business wise, I'm reading it and I don't like what I'm reading. Okay. I'm not, I might not be the smartest cookie in the box when it comes to politics and everything else, but when it comes to business, I know business and I can read the economy, and I can tell you that there's going to be some upheaval here in the coming future, because I don't know. I mean, if my son was young, okay, and it's like bills, food, kids, then if there's anything left, maybe a treat or something. But I don't know.
Yep. Well, I know the last time I bought a gallon of milk, it was $5 and something.
Diamond painting with Gammy. Someone is sinking, everyone. Wait, what you mean, Gammy? I'm sorry, I'm lost. Who's sinking, everyone? Did I miss something?
Political.
Oh, you got again, Gimme. You gotta forgive me. I don't know squat about politics. That's why I don't, talk about it.
Yep.
All I know is in February things changed. Okay, and everything decided to go up. And I'm not saying nothing about nobody. Don't nobody go there. Don't give me no hate mail. I don't freaking want to hear it. But all I know is that after, what was it, January, February, crap started going downhill and for us little guys. and food went up, and when this is
Well,
ridiculous when you're
actually,
paying.
food's been up for a while, Nix. Food didn't go up right after, the first of the year. Food
Yeah,
is
it's ridiculous
actually
to pay $7 for a dozen eggs when,
Yeah.
good gravy, go get you some chickens and shove them in the backyard.
Yeah, I think the eggs went up is because that, what was it, the Asian
Bird flu.
or something, went through
Well,
it.
that's what a lot of the smart people are saying, that's the reason why eggs went up. But I mean, Cheryl, bird flu. And that's understandable.
Yep.
But still, we had an egg shortage.
Yeah.
And that's again, but I mean, think about it. When COVID hit, we had a toilet paper shortage too. Okay.
Yep.
But I don't know. People just get,
Well, the toilet paper shortage was actually consumers' idiocy.
True. I'm still trying to figure out why they chose toilet paper.
I know.
Okay. Why toilet paper?
Any storm though, Nix, any storm in the South, it's bread, eggs, milk, and toilet paper.
No, not in the South. You want to know why? It is not milk. It is not eggs. It is bread. It is peanut butter. It is canned items. Because when the power goes out, you cannot keep milk and eggs fresh. Okay? So that's a myth.
I don't know. That's what my grandmother always bought.
Yeah.
Anytime we were in the middle of the store.
Anytime they see, oh no, you're right. You are right. Okay. You are right, because whenever there's a storm coming, everybody goes and buys out the milk and they go buy out the bread. Well, if they stop and think about it, if you lose power for more than 2 to 3 days, guess what? The milk is going to go bad. Okay. Everything in your refrigerator is going to go bad. Yeah. So why waste the money on it? How about bread and peanut butter and sustainable stuff? Okay. And people are hurtful.
Well, my grandma used to buy that stuff. We lived in Rochester, New York. So normally the storms was blizzards, and we had 10 foot of snow, so we had a place to store the milk and the eggs.
Oh, well, yeah, but in New Orleans, honey, in New Orleans, we don't got none of that, so hell, you were lucky the peanut butter didn't melt.
Yep.
Now you must be very careful with food safety. The HHS put out a bogus report, and nobody else is there to inform public. So we have E. coli on, oh my God, don't tell me about that, on lettuce? Really? Jesus, I ate enough lettuce that I should be a rabbit. Yes. Well, if you live in snow country, then I can understand the eggs and the milk. But when you live in Louisiana, Mm-mm.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
How you doing, dog?
Momo Grimes won week's 5 grand prize drawing, sweetie.
Yep. Congratulations to Momo. We had E. coli on cantaloupe. This is the reason why I am a finicky eater. And if you think I'm not, you ask my husband. Okay, because I can live on nicotine and caffeine for a week and not eat. And if I think that it even looks bad, crooked, or anything, I'm not eating it. Okay. And he knows all the recalls, and he knows all that, because and matter of fact, half the time he doesn't tell me about it, because I will literally stop eating. And that is a ADHD thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl. You told me to go. Oh, hey, I did your challenge, and that, believe it or not, that's the first time that I've said anything about ADHD. Ain't that right, Anita?
Yeah, except for earlier, she did mention, she still had the ADHD to send out.
Yeah, I bet that was trays and that was stuff. But Cheryl, I took up, and that's the first time that I've said anything about ADHD. But I mean, it is the truth. I have this thing about food. And it's like I will stop eating. Wash everything, cook meat thoroughly. He cannot know now, Nix, as the CDC has been. They fired the CDC. Emil, did you know they fired the CDC? Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I'm doing great, Anita. I've only mentioned it once.
Yay.
I am worse than a 5-year-old when it comes to my food. And
I am too. I don't wash
how
nothing.
can they fire the CDC? Because I don't understand that. And you said there's salmonella and geez, I eat enough lettuce, I should be a rabbit.
I don't wash none of my produce. I don't wash nothing.
Spunky, I agree. The employees laid off hundreds of workers.
Yep.
At the CDC? Those are the people that keep us safe. Like from, I always said our next war is going to be a computer war or a bio.
It's going to be biochemical. Yep.
It's either going to be biochemical or it's going to be some 13-year-old in a garage somewhere that just pushes one button.
Yep.
We are, and I don't, never mind. I'm not going to scare you guys. I like what the Library of Congress did when they tried to come for them. What, Spunky, what'd they do? Welcome to Daylight next. Cheryl, I like my vampire self. Thank you very kindly. I've always been a night owl. And no, I'm not a vampire, people. I just said that because I'm up all night. Drugs and food. God, gosh, man, y'all freaking me out here. Hobby was cyber in Army. You and he could relate. Yeah, Mr. A's Marine. But he was a sharpshooter. Barred the doors and said they did not have the power to fire or lay them off, much less their director. And this is at the CDC? We need those people. We need those people more than we need a freaking president, okay? Because at least those people keep us alive. They found out that a virus is actually causing people to act like zombies. Legit zombies. Catherine, if you take a puffer fish and you dehydrate the puffer fish and you take out the toxin, there is a little balloon in a puffer fish, and if you take out the toxin and you grind it up into a powder and you take a little pinch and you put it in somebody's hand and you blow it in their face, the toxin will literally make them appear as dead. However, their brain will still be working and so will their eyes. This is how the this is fact. This is not fiction. This is how the voodoo doctors would create zombies in South Africa and places where they practice voodoo and what have you. God brain work. There's other places. Anyway, that was there is a fantastic movie called The Serpent and a Rainbow. It is a rather old movie, like 1980s. There's also a book. It is based on facts. And there is a man that is considered a zombie, literally right this minute, still alive. And he was buried for a week, and he clawed his way out. He was in a shallow grave, and he clawed his way out, and everybody in town is scared to death of him because they thought he was dead. He appeared dead. He had no heartbeat. He had no blood pressure. He had no nothing. But what happened was the toxins from the blowfish had slowed down his body functions so much that they couldn't get any reading on him. And they are not like the United States where we got 101 things that measures everything. And so he was under the witch doctor's spell for over years. Like, and I think he still is. He literally thinks he's a zombie and nobody talks to him and nobody has anything to do with him because he rose out of the grave. Next, they fired the team who kept people alive and said, oops, then had to go find them to rehire. Not successful. Oh my God. Okay. Y'all are telling me things that I really don't need to know because my brain is fixing to break down in overdrive. The new virus eats the brain. Catherine, what are you talking about? What new virus eats the brain?
My stuff is gone.
Having been married twice to government workers, the fraud and waste is rampant, and some workers show up for an hour and get paid for 8. Oh, Nancy, I already know that. When the president's toilet seat costs, $8,000, then that pretty much. I don't know if y'all remember that, like way back in Clinton's day. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Who said okay, Catherine. And the one is epidemic and spreading. Okay, I got squirrels for brains as it is. Okay, they don't need help.
Okay.
By the bell. I remember that. That was a goodness. Happened at many agencies. If you know you have the power to do something. Cheryl, I ain't got the power to do nothing. That's the problem.
Hi, Rob.
Joe Blow.
Robbie's throwing rocks. Nix. Robbie's throwing rocks. Robbie is throwing rocks.
I see that, honey. I was getting there.
Okay.
Yes, yes, my darling. Henrietta's going, squirrels, squirrels. Mama's going, monkey, monkey. I think everybody's telling me shut up. I don't know. You can talk so you can do. Oh, true. Did you win, Robbie? Oh, Robbie, did you win?
A tournament or not?
Did you get a medal? Did you win? We're waiting to hear if Robbie won his dart tournament tonight.
I don't know if he had one or not, but usually he has them on Saturday nights.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully he come home with, I think it was a silver the last time I talked to him. Hopefully he come home with the gold medal this time, or the big winner medal. I'm just listening and diamond painting. Terry, you do your thing, darling. Yes. LOL, yes. Catherine, yay. Oh, I don't know. Robert ain't said yet. Robbie hasn't said yet if he won. He was throwing rocks at me. And the only thing that I don't see. Robbie Erickson, yes. So you won, Robbie? Yay for Robbie. He won. Congratulations. Yay. Hopefully, did you win first prize? Did you win first prize? Didn't he win? Momo, didn't he win second prize the last time I talked to him?
I don't remember.
I think he came home with second prize the last time I spoke to him. You keep practicing, Robbie. You'll come in first. You'll show them all.
Yep.
So.
Well, we told him if he hits somebody in the butt or the eye, it's a bullseye. Yay, Robbie.
Yes, I did 3. Okay, so I take it you come in third.
Yeah.
Nix and Anita need to go to bed and vacay. Yes, Catherine, you are very right. Because my nose is itching and my eyes are burning, and
my eyes are doing the burning too.
Are they?
I got a film over them.
I'm hearing this go slowly. All right, gang. Okay, we have been live for 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 55 seconds. I hope everybody had a fabulous time, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. And again,
and I believe I've got Momo's stuff all done. Her winnings are all done. Everybody's message, all except for Timo. And Momo, you'll have to message Timo too. I'll put the
yes,
put her email in there.
Momo must be looking at my eyeballs because they keep getting.
Yep, and then I'll Timo knows, but I'll let her know again that you won, and you'll have to message her for your code.
Good night, Dawn P. Mwah. Okay, gang. Remember, we will see you on the 21st. Anita and I are going on vacation. I am going to plaster that all over the internet, i.e., we're going to do, Anita is going to do a couple of days of finishing up for the event. And after that, she is on vacay to go play with her friends and relax and diamond paint and, all of that. So,
hi, Flora Ann. Again, thank you so much for sponsoring.
Yes, agreed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Art by Tessa. I'm so glad you guys had fun. And good night, Cheryl and Rosalind Carter. Beautiful Rosalind. It was a wonderful event. Thank you, Nix and Anita and Mr. E. I'm so glad you guys. And see, this is what it's all about. It's all about having fun. Please remember to be kind to yourself and others. Yes, ma'am, Cheryl. That is why we are taking a 2-week vacation, and we will see you guys back on June the 21st.
Gammy, if you want to do the weekly whips, like we did the event, do the same way. Just send me your picture, and I'll post it for you. Because Gammy doesn't
come back.
Yeah, when we come back, because Gammy doesn't have Facebook. Yep.
Okay, let me reiterate this.
Yep.
Anita and I are going on vacation starting as soon as this ends. Anita will be finishing up the Phoenix Fantasy for the next day or two. Okay, and that's it. She's off work. Don't.
No, I'm not off work completely. Like I said, guys, keep checking your message request. I'm going to go through our members, and we need to make sure.
Do you hear her contradicting me? I'm trying.
Well, yeah, but I have time. I have time to sit and do this now because we have a lot of
vacation. She's gonna make me take my belt off and drive to Mississippi and beat her and chase her around the trailer and beat her butt. I'm trying to give her a well-needed vacation.
Yeah, I need to make sure though that the members are members and not just visitors.
Agreed. Okay, that's what I meant. You're gonna do that, and then after you're done with that, then
Yep.
you're on vacation.
Yep.
Remover stats. I seen that, Momo. Anyway, all right, gang. We are going to be on vacation. No Saturday Night Live on the 7th.
Nope.
No Saturday Night Live on the 14th. No whips. No Mad Gabs. No YouTubes. No Patreon. No nothing. Okay. For 2 weeks. We will see you guys on the 21st. We will pick up with everything and go back to normal on the 21st. Okay. Me personally, I am going to take a day or two to myself. Okay. Bury my head in a video game for a couple hours and decompress, de-stress. Okay. And then I am going to hit it and get everybody's stuff packed up and get out of here. And Anita's going to finish up what she has to do. And then she is going to spend the next 2 weeks on vacation. So don't listen to her. Don't message her. No, she's on vacation. She ain't allowed to talk to nobody. Executive decision. She ain't allowed. She ain't allowed to do no business. After Phoenix Fantasy, she ain't allowed. I see that smile. You see that smile? Don't listen to her.
I'll try not to.
But no, gang. In all honesty, I mean, we're here, okay, but please, unless the house is on fire, I know I've got to go in there. I got to get away from this computer for a little while, and because I can't do both, there's just not enough of me to go around. And if y'all want the new putties, and if y'all want your goodies, okay, I've got to get my ass in gear and get this out of here. So, Rosalind, I will be seeing y'all in your group. And I will be if nothing else, try to swing by and at least diamond paint for a little bit. I got some cute little thingies. And the Henrietta, you're very welcome, and please keep your spiders to yourself. And for y'all that don't know, Henrietta lives in Australia and has spiders the size of house cats. So, and then I'm not exaggerating. Go look on her thing. And Catherine Riddler, I agree, baby. I agree. Usually I have to recharge my batteries, and unplugging from this monster here from time to time is what I have to do to keep my sanity. Now, Mr. E's got Nix's notions. Okay. It is running like a well-oiled machine. Okay. So that is not going to stop. We are 2-week turnaround time. You order, it goes out. Okay. Yes, game. I am playing. What am I playing right now? I am playing Ranch Sims, and I am playing Sunken Land. So anyway, those are the two, and so it's not going to be all work, but I am going to work very hard to get caught up, get everybody's stuff out. I want to say how appreciative and how grateful I am for all of you guys, because I mean, ADHD was in October. Okay. It's some of it is still sitting in my living room floor. Okay. And y'all have been so kind and so generous and so understanding. Y'all know me. I'm my worst enemy. I beat up my own self, and you guys are the ones that go, yo, Nix, relax, okay. Phoenix Fantasy's coming up. If I win anything, stick it all together. And it was you guys that helped me stop beating myself up. because sometimes life throws us curveballs and we can't do anything about that. And January, February, March, I was out of pocket due to illness. Okay. I don't get sick but once every 30 years, but when I do, apparently it tries to kill me. So, but anyway, thank you guys. And, again, we love you. Anita, is there, I'm shut up now and don't listen to her about, you can contact me. You can't. Okay. Executive boss, I signed the paycheck. Okay. I am forcing her to take a vacation. Next needs to finish recovery. Yes, darling, you are very, very correct. I mentally and physically. So this is I do this about once a year. I back up, and take a week or two off and just gear down. Because I have to, and I've been on this bad boy since the day it was invented. Okay, so I know when enough's enough and it's time to back up. And something recently happened that has kind of upset me a little bit, and I'm trying very hard not to let it affect me, and take the high road, as they say. And I'm gonna take this, 2 weeks and think on it and process it and do my best to be the new me, not the old me. Okay, because the old me was take it to the street and fist fight. The new me is, try to find that higher power and that what's the word I'm hunting for, Anita? That cathartic reasoning, and just walk away. So anyway,
Well, and we'll be doing drive-bys in the chat group, and of course on the Facebook group, and
y'all don't forget about the group.
We're not gonna be unreachable.
Y'all know me better than that. Okay, I got fiber optics plugged into my butt. Okay, it was surgically implanted. Okay, and there's no getting it out. So, hello, I'm never far, but at the same time, what I am saying is that respectfully, unless the freaking house is burning down, me and Anita need a break. Okay. I'm not going to be bothering her with work unless it is just drop dead important. Okay, and this gives her time to relax and talk to her friends and not have to take 101 notes and remind me.
I'll be bored after a day or two, guys. So
executive decision. You are gonna take a vacation if I gotta. Help me, guys. Help me. Make her take a vacation. So,
I don't like being bored.
Well, who said you're gonna be bored? We got our place. So good night, Nancy. Good night. Mwah. Thank you. Here's the thing, guys. Please, I know that a lot of you guys swung through for the event and what have you. I do hope that you decide to stay now that the event is over, and I hope that you decide to keep coming back. Yes, Terry, kidnapper. But I do hope that you guys decide to keep coming back and be a part of us, and we would love to have you guys. So Anita, is there anything that you need to say? We are knocking at the door at 4 hours and my eyeballs are getting
No.
So
no, I just appreciate all the sponsors, everyone who sponsored. I really appreciate everyone who has joined the event. I hope everyone had fun, and we will definitely be doing it next year.
Oh yeah. And my big toe is chained to the table, so she's not going on. But however, Terry, you can kidnap her for the 2 weeks. Okay, I just need her back by the 21st. Okay. But anyway, gang, I've tried to be transparent, and so is Anita. We've been upfront about everything. And I hope the fact that you guys, if there's ever anything in doubt, I always come to you, and I always say, chat, what say you? Because you have opinions, okay? You're extra eyeballs. And also, too, you are part of this, okay? If it wasn't for y'all, man.
If it wasn't for them, if it wasn't for everyone here, we wouldn't have an event.
No, we'd be sitting in a room by ourselves. So, and Cutie Patootie, yes. Can't forget our Cutie Patootie. But again, it's you guys that make this what this is. So, that's why I tried to include you. Plus, I hate being boss. I really do. I hate wearing a boss hat. The only time I do that's when I'm forced to. But anyway, personally, I would like for Anita to have 2 weeks off to spend time with her friends and enjoy her friends and what have you. I'm not going to be bugging her unless it's just drop dead something that I need to know. Okay, because y'all know she's my hard drive. But anyway, Anita, go ahead and say what you got to say, and then say goodnight, Gracie, until the 21st of June.
Yep, Jen M, of course you're going to see me in the lives. You always see me. But yep, thank you everyone for making it just a fun event. Like I said, if it wasn't for you all, we wouldn't have none. I mean, we really wouldn't. And
agreed.
Buddy, gonna miss y'all and see you in 2 weeks.
Yep. So I love you, Anita. Mwah. You and I will talk. We always do video talk.
Yeah.
So I love you, baby. Good night.
Love you.
Okay,
Good
gang.
night.
All right. Where's me? Hello, me. There's me. All right, gang. In all honesty, oh my God, you guys rock. Okay. Gonna know. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Gracie came from George Burns and Gracie, and a lot of people don't know who that is, so they look at me like I'm crazy when I say that. We like the hat you got on Nyx. Oh, thank you, Catherine. It was I think $8 on Amazon. And I have a very small head, and believe it or not, it fits. But I have 2 football stadium neon lights that are glaring me in the face, and they were giving me severe migraines, and so that's what this is for. It's cool, but at the same time, it has a purpose. It keeps the light out of my eyes and doesn't give me migraines. But anyway, good night, Tessa. I love you. Mwah. And Tessa was a winner as well. So I hope everybody won something. And I hope everybody had a great time. That was the whole purpose of all of this, is for you, for me to give back to you and say thank you, thank you, thank you for your love, your support, your kindness. Please know how appreciated each and every one of you are to me. Please know how grateful I am, and I'm trying to find something with gratitude. Brain fart. Y'all know me. I'm not good on big words, but thank you. And this was just my way of giving back. And thank you to our sponsors, because they're the ones that help me be able to give it back to you guys. We couldn't have done it without the sponsors. And I know I've missed some names, and I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. If I have missed calling out your name as a sponsor, slap me upside the head, and I will. If nothing else, I will do a live video, and I will, take 15 minutes and spotlight you. And good night, Jen. So anyway, gang, I'm fixing to have to hit another throat lozenge. Y'all hear me? I sound like I sound like my frogs. And thank you for all the birthday presents, everybody. Oh my God, they were fabulous. And you guys, oh man, you guys are just absolutely the best. Thank you to each and every one of you. Very special people that are near and dear to my heart. Okay, because some of you I just met, and some of you I've known forever, and I love all of y'all regardless. So I hope that y'all decide to stay, and I hope that you decide to come back and you've enjoyed yourself and you can tolerate crazy lunatic me. So anyway, gang, I'm gonna say this is not gonna be a wave goodbye and keep talking, and it take me an hour to get out of here. Because I really am tired. And my nose finally stopped running for a little bit. However, this is taking over. So, anyway, I love you guys. And, again, we're around, but at the same time, we just need a break, So, unless the house is on fire, hopefully everybody can hang and, do their thing and what have you for the 2 weeks that we're gone. Because I got to work on getting y'all stuff out the door and making umpteen tray and putties. So if y'all want that, then stay out of my emails or messages or whatever. Okay. So anyway, guys, do me a favor this week. Okay. Please pay it forward. Do an act of kindness for somebody just out of the goodness of your heart. It does not have to cost money. It does not have to be, monetary. It is just a kindness for somebody. Okay. Because not only is that going to make you feel good, but I promise you it will come back and just 10 times fold. So anyway, baby, I am going to say peace out, good night, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.